right, welcome everybody to our second crown here, actually our third crown, it's our summer crown, NSR racing here at Lanes Raceway. We see T getting some pictures and stuff like that made. Yep, that's it. And we're going to be getting underway here.
Hello.
For our two flat track races. And up first, as we can go over here to the right display, we can see Nathaniel Burden is getting ready. It's going to be followed by Sean McCutcheon, James McCutcheon, Gabriel Kirtley, Randy Kirtley, Bud Stu, Gordon Batchelder, Paul Woosley, Jeff McMahon, Glenn Burden, and Drew Hoagland. All right, guys, if you're not qualifying, find a corner until they're filled up for track marshals. Whenever you're ready, Nathaniel, you just rock and roll. Sorry for the late arrival here, about 18 minutes late. Not too bad, though. Same format as yesterday, an A main and a B main. And we're going to qualify once and invert the field from that point forward. Whenever you're ready. Oh, buttons off. T, turn the buttons on. I'll go ahead and start it for you this time. Nathaniel Burden in the Coca-Cola NSR Porsche. Going for his first lap.
She walked over here, put her
13,703.
She was about to start flying.
Hey, you don't fly.
Car coming off there.
I don't like it that much. I'm just trying to finish it before buying a new one. If she wants down, she gets down.
.492 Nathaniel Ice Burden. Next up, Sean Tigger McCutcheon, followed by James McCutcheon. Sean Tigger McCutcheon coming off of a Purple Crown win last night as he took home the GTP.
Beth said that she's going to drop out, and then Miss Perkins says it ain't even worth it because you can't drop out.
These cars are a lot quieter than the cars of yesterday.
Well, that's not an option for YouTube. Homeschool's not an option for YouTube. Straight A's is your only option.
Yeah.
You get a C. I won't stand by it, didn't you?
Wait, huh? If I get a C, I'm good if I get C's right.
No, if you get a C.
Yeah, you tried too hard. Now they know you can get all A's. I've never tried.
9.505 Sean McCutcheon, currently pole. Next up, James McCutcheon, followed by Gabriel, a little more lightning Kirtley. I need to get us back on chat. Chat is live, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Sorry about that, guys. Should have already had that up there. It's a long day yesterday. We're going to have a long day again today here. ended up finishing up right before 8 o'clock, I believe, last night. And of course, we ended up getting out of here around 10. James McCutcheon here. .179, James McCutcheon. Next up, Gabriel Livermore Lightning Kirtley, followed by Randy Frost King Kirtley. Easy Cigars, what's up, y'all? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Easy. Phone just beeped on me. Teresa Hudson says, hey, y'all. Oh, Teresa. All right, at 9.641 for Gabriel Livermore Lightning Kirtley, currently second position. Next up, Randy Frost King Kirtley, followed by Bud Stute. Thank you for that, Easy. Easy says mint view. Trying my best here to have some more camera angles here. It says just shared you on the live stream on my channel. Great to watch. And I appreciate you. Appreciate you too, Easy. Thank you for sharing. I guess they call that a raid in Twitch. Right now is going to be Poe for Randy Kirtley. One of our faster racers here for sure. Back around to set. 9.033, Randy Frost King Kirtley, currently pole. Next up, Bud Stute, followed by Gordon Batchelder. We have And Bud Stute here yesterday racing in our GTP Challenge also had a little bit of a tough going about it in the past couple races there, but he's still pulling laps here. Our current lap totals are here right now. We see Bud Stute with a total of 498 for the 4 crowns. Bud Stute is running a Aston Martin golf cart. And he's probably our best Aston Martin driver. So he's had a lot of time to tinker. So I expect him to be high on the B, if not in the A main today. .433 Bud Stute. Next up, Gordon Batchelder, followed by Paul Woosley. Gordon Batchelder here at Lanes Raceway usually runs the show, gets some pretty good clean sweeps here in our drag racing that we have here at Lanes Raceway. He is branched out and is doing a little bit of NSR racing here with us. And he is rocking the Electric Dream Special Marlboro car, a Mosler. There coming out of the third to last corner. And almost stops it on the line. 10.495 Gordon Batchelder. Next up, Paul Westside Woosley, followed by Jeff McMahon. A. Stute says, good job, Bud. Smooth run. He did have a really smooth run. Bud is one of our regulars here for running the NSR here. So like I said, he'll be, he looks like right now he's pretty close to on the line for the A and B main. Like I said, he'll be high B or in the A main for sure. Paul Woosley taking off in his Mercedes. Or no, he's driving a Corvette. A silver Corvette. It's the Repsol Silver. 24-hour Daytona car, I believe. Drew Bone Sauce Hogan to get him put back on. This is Paul's first time running these cars. He's pretty smooth so far. Definitely not his first time running slot cars for sure. .557 Paul Woosley. Next up, Jeff McMahon, followed by Glentis Burden. Paul Woosley getting his car back, and it'll go right back into the pan while we figure out who's going to be in the A main and who's going to be in the B. We see Jeff McMahon here, a avid collector of the NSR cars. He's rocking the Mosler Rocket Angel here. As you guys know, this track is not magnetic, so there is no assistance being given by the magnet, but we do allow the guys to have their magnets on their car for weight, but that is the only amount of weight they can have on the car, because we want to try to keep this class for the 4 Crowns as stock as possible. They are allowed to use 2 types of tire compound though, either Ultra Grip or Super Grip. And they can run a 25 small block, 25 long block, or a 25 short block for the motor. Looks like Jeff might be having some stutter issues there with his car.
All right, at 13.122 for Jeff McMahon. Next up, Glendis Burden, followed by Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland.
Burden rocking the Coca-Cola Porsche. Had to get around there to see what he was running. Or no, he's running a Mercedes. Sorry about that. Or 648 so far. Oh! His car ended up coming out.
Ready.
We do not force the guys to have to run their front wheels touching, but some people have opted to not. Came out again there. So having some front tire issues here. Probably need to be up into the car just a little bit more. Now, of course, these guys are going to get their cars prepped right before the race. But as for qualifying, yep, same thing, getting shipped out again.
Ready.
Easy says, love it, dude. Slot cars are my mental health saver. They changed me and autism son, and he taught and our family man. All right.
10.648 for Glenn Burden. Next up, Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I've been racing slot cars easy since I was 3, and we have similar issues. Spectrum not as long, I guess you would say, on my side, but nonetheless, I am glad for your son there, and glad that he found his outlet there in slot car racing. And it's always a good family tradition, slot car racing is for sure. I got my cousin racing right now, my brother and my dad here racing. We've been doing it, shoot, since, like I said, I was 3 years old, so pretty exciting. Slot cars is definitely a good family activity that everybody can get behind. Drew Hoagland is smoking out there, folks. Smooth as butter with his Patronus Mercedes. He won't let anybody in the shop buy a Patronus. All the Patronus cars are his, he says. He blew a tire off his car. But that'll be good enough for Drew. It looks like
8-8-8-4 for Drew. Bone Sauce Hoagland taking pole right at the end.
Megan Mizell said, let's do this. That's right. Megan, hate that you couldn't be here.
All right, your 8 main is going to be Drew, Bone Sauce Hoagland, Randy Frost King Kirtley, Sean Tigger McCutcheon, Gabriel Livermore Lightning Kirtley, James McCutcheon, and Bud, you want to go A main or B? All right, Bud's going to lead us off in the B main. Let's get this race underway.
Yes. Always start with B. So race settings, make sure we want to change that to NSR 21K. Y'all leaving?
Bud, where would you like to go? Nathaniel, where would you like to go? Gordon, where would you like to go? Let's see. Who's on the line? T, bring me that qualifying list. I got this all scrambled up.
Paul?
Paul, where do you want to go? Glenn? And I think that's it right there. No, we got Jeff. Jeff, where would you like to go?
All right, that's right. Thank you, Eddie. So, Jeff, Glenn, starts with Bud, Nathaniel, Gordon. Bud, Nathaniel, Gordon. Paul, Glenn, Jeff. Yep, that's right. All right. Cool, cool. Megan Mizell, my Mac didn't love killing that deer, but I'm there in spirit. Megan, I gotta know, did you end up skinning that deer and taking it home for some meat, or was it completely destroyed? Easy says 100%. I started in 1992 and on. Excellent. It's the first time I seen a slot car was probably around 90. 89, 90. That would be when my dad had his track. Now my granddaddy had a track in the late 60s, early 70s in Island, Kentucky. Of course, I wasn't born then. I was born in 86, so. Right now, guys, swap over here to the laps. These are guys that already have laps from yesterday's GTP, and we got some newcomers here, Gordon Batchelder and Jeff McMahon joining the crew. They don't yet have laps, but they will get laps today, and they have a chance to win the Red Crown today. Megan Mizell says, Bud said I couldn't keep him. Every time I've ever hit a deer, Megan, it's always destroyed it. You couldn't even save any of the meat because I always hit them on the shoulder. I never can hit them in the head. Megan says, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Thank you, Megan.
All right, we got Jeff McMahon on white, Gordon on green, Nathaniel on orange, Glenn on yellow, Bud on purple, Paul on black. Everybody else, if you would, please find a corner to track marshal. Oh, I didn't know you had Glenn's car apart.
appreciate the family history. It's really cool to watch you, and I'm proud of you, buddy. Thank you, Easy. As we progress through the day, I don't know if there's going to be a bunch of drag racers show up and we lose Jeff and Gordon possibly, but I think that they drag race more often than they do circle track racing, but we may lose those guys. If we do, we might just rotate it around to a single heat and finish out the rest of the day. But if not, we're going to keep doing 2 heats. Brad Lindhut says good luck to all the racers today. Wishes he could have made it. Yeah, Brad, I hate that you couldn't be here, man. I know you were looking forward to being here. Another big shout out again today for Bill Pinch being our only sponsor for the Four Crowns this year, and sponsoring some bodies and some I almost said pit boy, that's what Guillermo likes, but pit caddies and controller savers and things like that. Of course, you can check Bill and his crew out down there in Cleveland, Tennessee for the Flexi Challenge. It's coming up in a week or so. Everybody's ready? We just need some track marshals.
Guys, if you are not racing, track marshal.
Elizabeth Jane McMahon says, shout out to Jeff McMahon, my dad, for becoming as great a grandpa again. Great grandpa again. All right. Ted, you need to make sure the track's shut off again. Yeah, you know where it's at, Sean? All right, guys, here we go.
Ready.
It's one or other way. It's just a light switch.
Go.
Brad says, are they running house controllers?
Yellow flag.
What? Are they running house controllers or are they running personal controllers? They are running both. This Four Crowns, we don't limit them on their controller selection. But it's funny you say that because the majority of them have still opted to use rental controllers. These controllers do respond very well to a DeFalco rental controller. Chasing the leader right here.
Sorry, I was going after you. You want to come off and get that way?
Our leader is currently Bud Stute.
1 minute left.
They're on purple lane. Like I said, guys, these cars here are a lot easier to follow, as you guys can tell. We're going to see Bud Stute come to a stop there in the camel hump with 10 total laps. He's going to be leading the way. Gordon Batchelder right behind him with Glenn Burden, totaling 10 laps. Nathaniel Burden 9 laps, Paul Woosley 9 laps, Jeff McMahon 8 laps. Best lap time that previous heat was a 10.443 from Gordon Batchelder, and the best median lap time for the previous heat was 11.305 from Bud Stute, our current leader. And as you guys know, the 4 crowns are a total lap count for the King. Today we'll be adding NSR red crown counts to those. And all these laps, like right now after that heat, they got 10 laps. And all 10 of those laps will be counted for those guys at the end of this race. We'll be running 4 B mains again today, 4 A mains again today, unless the field gets shrunk. We're to continue back on World 3 here, waiting on Bud Stute, who is now currently on black lane, your leader. So he's rotated to black from purple. A. Stute says, "That's it, son. Keep her in the groove." As long as he keeps her in the groove, he should be bringing home a B main here. Now Gordon Batchelder there in the second turn of the snake pit is just right behind him, trying to close the gap there, as you can tell. We'll see if Bud can keep him that way, maybe gain a little bit more on him as we progress through this race. Call there.
Ready.
So it looks like we've had a leadership change here. Looks like Nathaniel Burden currently in the lead now on white lane. Now it looks like he's moving into Paul Woosley's territory. Actually, let me see who's... No, Bud Stute's still in the lead here. Let's wait on Bud here.
1 minute left.
There's Bud Stute, turning 16. Super Smooth Stute. That might be his new nickname. Guys, just a reiteration. I will let that one slide. No track calls unless they're in the red zone. So, what, it was a rider? Oh, up on the front stretch. Okay, okay. Okay.
Ready. Go.
Bud Stute, super smooth, going through the snake corners here into the camel hump. See him around and about there in the wide end of black there for the last portion of the track coming across the straight line.
20 seconds left.
He's coming into contact with some lap traffic here. Gonna try to make a pass there on red lane, but ends up coming off orange lane passing him. But it's okay, as orange lane is lap traffic for Bud. Bud is way out in the lead here currently. And Bud's going to come to a stop right there on the horseshoe in front of James. So right now, as it is stated in the right display, it's showing 20 laps for everybody from first all the way down to 5th position with 20 total laps. Segment laps here, Nathaniel and Paul was able to turn 11, so they were 1 and 2 for the segment. But Bud Stute there still hanging on to that lead. Fastest lap that previous segment was a 10.032 done by Gordon Batchelder, and the fastest median was a 10.846 by Paul Woosley on Orange Lane. Right. John B says, "Get cheese some airtime." I give him some airtime every time I get home there, John. I throw him up in the air and I rub his belly. He hangs out with me in the bedroom a lot of the time, and we watch some TV shows together, and he's always trying to claw my arms for some reason. Gary and Lisa, good luck to each racer. Thank you. That's one of our top fans on Facebook. John B says, explain what just happened. That was like your teacher voice. Well, what happened was one of the track guys, or one of the racers, yelled track. The racers are not supposed to yell track unless it's a rider, but evidently while I was following Bud Stute around the track, there was a rider on the front stretch. I just missed it, and I thought it was somebody else just coming off randomly and wanting a track call. So that's punishable by losing a lap. Right. So let's wait here on Bud Stute. He's going to be on yellow lane now, folks. Yellow lane, here comes Bud Stute, your current leader for the B main. We got an issue here on the track. I've got a track call from the marshals. We good? Ready. We see Bud Stute just coming out from underneath the bridge here as he rolls around.
Yellow flag.
What's the issue? Flick the braids up. Are they dirty? Might be a controller issue. Was it a controller issue? Are the front tires dragging on that car? Okay. So we had a little issue there with one of the controllers. The guys had to swap it out. So we're going to have to find Bud. There he goes right there on yellow lane. Track call there.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
So we had a rider there.
Wait, we're on.
Ready. Go.
Shoot, trying to do too many things at once here. We're going to have to wait on Bud again, it looks like. Here he comes. There he goes.
1 minute left.
Hanging into the lead. Paul Woosley right there on his tailbow. So we can see him coming in division.
Yellow flag.
Bud Stu coming to a stop here.
Ready.
White lane right behind him, 27 laps. He's a lap down there. Bud Stu's got a little bit of leeway here from orange lane.
20 seconds left.
Bud Stu coming up into some lap traffic here. As we see, he's going to make a pass there on green lane. That's Jeff McMahon. He makes a clean pass there.
5 seconds left.
And that is lane rotation there to the second to the last corner. We're going to see Bud Stute, your current leader, come to a stop. He's about a full lap up on a second position, which is Paul Woosley on orange. As we go here to turn 3, we can see Paul Woosley just past the start-finish line there. That's the difference between first and second currently. So we go over here to the right display, do a little bit of a breakdown here. Fastest lap previous heat was a 9.972 by Paul Woosley. Fastest median was a 11.30 by Bud Stute. Some people to keep an eye on is Gordon Batchelder there with a 12.382 median, but a scorching 10.541 fastest lap. So definitely keep an eye on those guys. A.E. Stute says, that a boy, Bud. Bud's doing an exceptional job. We can see him to a rest there on the second to last corner.
I don't know. Just took a minute, but
Bonesauce Hoagland entering the picture there with his red flannel. Looks like he's ready to chop down some trees, folks.
I mean, I haven't really.
24 seconds before we go back to green. These are the current lap standings here. Bud Stute out in the lead right now with 498 total laps. He's going to be adding 31 at least to that count. Don't forget, chat is live, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Join in on the conversation like everybody else, and have yourself a good Sunday. As we get back ready to go race in 5 seconds, we're going to keep our eyes still on that #1 position, Bud Stute. Bud coming into the horseshoe, on to the straight stretch, now on orange lane. As he goes to make some lap traffic there on green. Black car, black lane. Okay. Well, I was wondering what was going on. White car wasn't moving. Here we go. I just seen the stalled cars all. Bud Stute coming out of the third to last corner there, and green right behind him. Right behind him. And And that was a front stretch call there. Clear. And that was Jeff McMahon on the front stretch that came out. See him right there by the start-finish line as he goes through. Right behind him is our leader going to make a pass on blue lane. Let's go side by side. A little lap traffic there. Almost got Bud, but he made it out alive. Oh, nope. He's going to end up hitting the wall. He's still going to hang on to that lead, though, in orange. So we're going to keep track of him still yet. As he gets a stalled car, this is not good information for Bud Stute. We'll see if he can still hang on to that lead. He is still going to hang on to it. Gabriel and Sean arguing who the better track marshal is. Gabriel just told Sean, "You are not very big. I got mine on before you." Anywho, all in fun. These guys are very competitive. Car coming off. Gabriel Kirtley's going to get that put back on. That was Jeff McMahon. So we see Bud Stute take the inside line of the red car on green. We're going to see him come off here. Sean trying to get our leader back on. Does so. Looks like I lost track here. 37. Bud Stute coming off. And he's coming off again. Bud Stute's having issues here. We might see a change in leadership here possibly. .38 for Glenn. Looks like Glenn Burden might possibly be in the lead here. Let me take a quick look here as I pull you guys out to make sure to see who's in the lead here. Paul Woosley and Glenn Burden both very, very close. And Glenn Burden is your current leader right now on red lane. We gotta find him. Right. Glenn Burden there on red lane in the middle section of the track. A lot of people fighting for that first position. Glenn Burden, Gordon, Batchelder, Paul Woosley, Bud Stute, all on their 40th lap. But there is Glenn. And then back here is on the black lane was Gordon. So then that leaves Paul and Bud. So Paul on green, Glenn's on, or Nathaniel's on green. Nathaniel is currently 39, so Paul Woosley's currently in the lead. Paul Woosley on red lane this time. And he's right there in the corner. Let's see if we get a better picture of him there in his maroon shirt. Bud Stute right there just over the bridge. That's the difference between first and second. Bud moving his blue car on the top side of the bridge on to white lane. Paul Woosley just a hair out in front of him there. When it gets this close, it's kind of hard to keep track of all the cars and follow them because they're doing so much passing. Because when somebody wrecks and there's that much of a gap, you know, that's instantaneously passed. But while you're trying to swap over to that car, there's 4 or 5 other cars battling for that same position. So I do the best I can. You're going to see me come out into this World 2 is what we call it, our main screen, to try to track these guys down for you. But it shouldn't only take me but a few seconds. What happens is whenever they pull out by almost a lap or so and they start getting really good in a good rhythm, then it's easier to keep track of them. And we can see those people coming up to try to pass them or falling behind. Either way. 10 seconds we'll be going back green racing. Another beautiful day here at Lanes Raceway. And here we go, folks. We're in round robin segment 5 of 8 of our first B main here at Lanes Raceway. And we're going to be waiting for Paul Woosley on red lane. Here he comes. There he goes. Right behind him is Bud Stute in white lane. We see Bud wanting to make a little bit of a move on him. But Paul's going to keep it there in red. Oh, and Bud Stute's going to get into a wreck there. It's going to give Paul just a little bit more of a cushion for his car on red lane. So we see him go through the camel hump here and around the third to last, second to last. Right behind him is Orange Lane. And there comes Paul Woosley coming off, our leader. Right behind him is Blue Lane, sorry, Nathaniel Burden. And he is a lap down. Paul Woosley still hanging on to that lead there on Red Lane. We see him come around. Paul's very quick on the straight stretch, as we can see. Paul Woosley's going to be on the front stretch here, currently in the lead.
Ready.
Coming into a little bit of traffic here on Yellow Lane. That's Gordon Batchelder a lap down. Paul Woosley there really with a pretty good gap here now for first position. I reckon they're in the first corner. 5 seconds left to go. And we're going to see him come to a stop. Right behind him, Nathaniel Burden. Nathaniel Burden 1 lap down, but currently in second position, it looks to be. So he's fighting to try to get whatever he can in the Coca-Cola Porsche. Over here to the right display, we get a little bit better of a breakdown here. Paul Woosley out in the lead, 51 laps. Second place is a battle between Bud Stute, Nathaniel Burden, and Glenn Burden for 50. And Gordon Batchelder, 49, just 1 lap down from that. Jeff McMahon with 41. Best lap that previous heat was a 10.539 from Nathaniel Burden. Best median time was a 10.997 from Nathaniel Burden in that Coca-Cola Porsche. Staying right there with your current leader, Paul Woosley. Like I said, a beautiful day here at Lanes Raceway yet again. Couldn't ask for better weather. Nice and ice cold outside, nice and warm inside Lanes Raceway. But a beautiful driving experience to get here. Nice and dry roads, but cold outside. Perfect for slot car racing. Chat is live, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. You can get on, join the conversation with the rest of us as we try to keep you entertained here. Don't forget, these guys will have their laps added to the current 4 Crowns totals today. Bud Stute there with 498, and our current leader, Paul Woosley, with 591. He's going to get at least 51 laps here, Paul Woosley, added to that total in the runnings for the King. But whoever turns the most laps in the NSR class here today will get their picture made with the red crown and be the Lord over the red crown. So pretty exciting things. All right, we're going to continue on right here just for a second. Paul Woosley just up underneath the scoreboard there on green lane, your current leader. Here we go. See Paul Woosley around and about here. Something I'm noticing here a little bit that Paul could possibly work on with his car is he's a smidge slow coming from underneath the bridge, as if he's worried whether or not his car might make that corner or not.
Yellow flag.
Clear.
Ready.
And Paul Woosley coming around through the camel hump there. And he's speeding her up a little bit through there now. Slow and steady does win the race sometimes, and also gives you a feel for the cars here, as we see Paul Woosley running some pretty consecutive laps here, keeping his car nice and smooth. Paul Woosley was one of the very first racers and supporters of Lanes Raceway when we opened up back in 2022 at our old location. And he's pretty much been around ever since then. And the car, it sounded like, came apart there. Chelsea's got the car, it looks like. It looks like a piece might have came off of it or something. See Paul Woosley right there in the horseshoe, fixing around the roundabout.
1 minute left.
And Paul coming around into some lap traffic here.
Yellow flag.
Chelsea's got a car in her hands, possible tire coming off. You are allowed to glue the tires on. They have evidently chosen not to. All Westside Woosley coming into lap traffic. That lap traffic is Gordon Batchelder there on Orange Lane. And he's just ahead of him just by a hair there. Now Gordon has been pulling some pretty fast times here. Consistency being key though. He's going to have to keep that car on. And a little loose coming out of turn 3 there. We're seeing Paul Woosley really make some moves here with his car, getting side by side. Gordon giving him the beans, but Gordon's car not heavy enough to knock Paul off as Paul makes the move and stays in the race. And we also see our lap leader here, Paul Woosley, coming up on some slower traffic here on Black Lane. And that is Jeff McMahon. We're going to see our leader come off and Jeff McMahon. He's going to make a pass there on Jeff. And that's going to be a rotation. As we take a peek here at the camel hump, just in the upper right-hand portion of your screen to the left of the lap counter. That's where your leader resides. We're going to move over here to the right display. We see Paul Woosley out in the lead. Glenn Burden's coming back, though. He's currently on purple lane. His favorite lane to be black, so he should end on his favorite lane. 62 for Paul Woosley, 62 for Glenn Burden, 61 for Bud Stute. That's your top 3. A tie for 4th with 60 with Nathaniel Burden and Gordon Batchelder, and 49 for Jeff McMahon. Fastest lap previous heat was a 10.161 from Paul Woosley. Fastest median, also Paul Woosley, with a 10.570. Moving on into our round robin 7 of 8. We got this one and one more, folks. And we're going to see who's going to be able to hold it down. Drew Hoagland, also known as Bone Sauce, trying to get us copyright striked over there, singing "We Will Rock You." But he was a little bit off tune, so I think we're safe. We're going to go ahead and add this Twitch thing to a block list, as that's just another bot. Get a lot of bots from Twitch for some reason, wanting to sell you bot views and everything. T's here in the booth with me, trying to get warm possibly, as it is warmer up here in the stands than it is down there where the racers are. Concrete floors tend to be cold when it's negative degrees outside. 21 seconds will be racing. Let's get focused back in on the blue lane of Paul Woosley there in the camel hump. Here we go, folks. 5 seconds. Paul Woosley coming around there. Ooh, and he's going to come off there at the end. We'll wait on him. He's got plenty of a lap lead. And we had a rider, but it was just a little too much. That rider hit pretty hard there in turn 2. Hey, Stu, I am so sorry, man. That is my fault. Let me go check. T, will you, if you would, please go over there to that microphone on the stands and tap it, and let me see if it's even registering over here. Lindbergh's going to tap it for us here. Ooh. You tapping it, Glenn? It's not working. Is it turned up? Tap it after it's turned up. It's going to have to get closer to me. So the wireless range. Did it? All right, I'll get some batteries for it. Sorry about that, folks. Give me 1 second. Thank you, A. Stu, for letting us know that the batteries in our sound have went out. Thank you, Natty. I'm just going to stick it over here on this table where it's closer. T, tap that microphone when I get over here, please. Tap that microphone, please. Good. All right. I'm hearing you now. Who won? The winner was Paul Woosley. Your son, Bud, pulled up into second place and ended up getting a lap on the other guys battling for it. All right, racers, you ready?
All right.
Here we go. All right, this is a main action here. Right now we see Drew Bonesauce Hoagland in the lead. Two cars coming off there. Drew Bonesauce is on a mission, folks. His Mercedes is on another level. See Drew about to put a lap on one of our other A mainers here already. Making a pass there on James McCutcheon. Now coming into the rest of the field here. right there at the end for his first wreck, but on the first corner. As we head over here to the right display, we can see Drew Bonesauce Hoagland out in the lead with 13 laps, an 8.930 fastest lap, and a median of a 9.134 fastest median. And he's on another level, folks. Next person closest to him is Randy Frostking Kirtley at a 9.218 and a median lap of 9.784. That Mercedes just hooked up. It is hooked up, almost silent when it goes around the track. And Drew has been predominantly one of the faster NSR racers here at Lanes Raceway. I'd like to think that we are very diversified when it comes to the class of racer we have here. And it's very interesting that we have several racers that dominate certain classes and can't end up getting it into other classes, so it keeps things somewhat challenging for all the racers. Don't forget, chat is live, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. If you want to join in on the conversation, hang out with us, as this is our first A main of 4 today, and all those laps will be added to these guys. Waiting on a printout, actually. Oh, there it is. NSR B main printout here. We're going to see Paul Woosley gain 56 laps. Bud Stute with 57. He's going to gain 42 for Nathaniel Burton. Oops, hang on. That was section number. Sorry about that. Paul Woosley going to gain 83. 82 for Bud Stute. 81 for Nathaniel Burton. And 81 for Glenn Burton. We're still following our current leader here, Drew Bonesauce Hoagland, who is now on purple lane.
Ready.
Just coming out of the first corner there. Here we go. He's coming up on black lane, just wrecking there on their own. So we got 2 wrecks here. Very smooth race here. And somebody in his lane, he's going to hit him.
Strike. Yellow flag.
As once he hit him, it put him underneath the bridge.
Good. Ready.
Still trying to catch up with Randy Kirtley there on yellow lane, or Gabriel Kirtley, sorry.
Right. Yellow flag.
And we're going to see him get past by both Gabriel and Randy.
Alright. Ready.
He is still a lap up on him, so he should be fine for the time being. Got to keep his focus. That is all. Like he's got it back in the groove again. Purple and black, in my opinion, are the hardest lanes to run on the flat track. See Drew giving a little love tap there as he makes it through that whole mess. It comes off. Side by side there with yellow. Gabriel Kirtley. Makes a clean pass. Gabriel Kirtley not making it easy. Gabriel's starting to learn his own too. Seconds remaining. Drew's still hanging on to that lead. That is it, folks. So go over here to the right display, get a little bit better view of what's taking place here. Randy Frostking Kirtley, Drew Bonesauce Hoagland with 12 laps, Sean McCutcheon, Gabriel Kirtley with 11, and James McCutcheon with 10. Right Now Drew Hoagland is got a 1 lap cushion there at 25 total laps. 24 for Randy Frost King Kirtley, 22 for Sean McCutcheon, 21 for Gabriel Kirtley, and 20 for James McCutcheon. Best lap time that previous heat was a 9.261 from Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland himself, and a 9.405 best median lap time, almost a tenth of a second faster than second position Randy Frost King Kirtley. We'll be having 2 of our NSR races here this evening on the orange track right after we finish up the drag race at around 2 o'clock. Or start the drag race at 2, and should be finishing right at the time that we are moving over to that track. I guess while I'm sitting here, I got 30 seconds, I could go ahead and input these numbers into our lap counts. Jeff McMahon here getting his first little taste of the laps, and he's going to get 65. Gordon Batchelor is going to get 79. And we got 5 seconds, so we better get back to the races here. Your current leader, Drew Hoagland, is going to be going to black lanes. We see him just entering into the second turn there. Here he comes around about. I missed that, didn't I? There we go. Drew doing a exceptional black lane here. Hoagland coming off there. They finally got him back on. Hoagland having somewhat of a come apart here right now. He needs to focus in and keep his mind set on keeping his brain still. He's side by side with Randy Kirtley right now. Right. So we have a tie right now between Drew and Randy Kirtley. Randy Kirtley there in the second turn, Drew Hoagland in the camel hump. So now Drew's only about a quarter lap up on everybody else. But he's still in the lead, folks. Drew is side by side currently right now in the camel hump with James McCutcheon. Go over to the right display, we can see a little bit better of a breakdown here. 37 laps for Drew, 37 laps total for Randy Kirtley, 33 laps total for Sean, and 33 laps total for Gabriel, 30 laps for James McCutcheon. Best lap time previous heat, 8.997. Drew Bonesaws Hoagland, fastest median lap of a 9.290, only 0.02 of a second different than Randy Frost King Kirtley's median. So they're very, very competitive here between the two. All right, let me get back to adding some laps up here. If I can find my phone. Glenn Burden with 81. So 591. Get another one down there. We're going back racing again. Side by side with Black Lane and Sean McCutcheon. Sean's going to end up coming off there. Hit the side of James McCutcheon's car. He's going to go through there nice and clean. Ever since I've raced with Drew, he's always raced predominant clean. He's a tit-for-tat racer for sure. If you start wrecking him, he'll start wrecking you. But if you race him clean, he'll race you clean. And you really can't ask for much more than that, really. He's always striving to be a better racer. I think to strive to be a better racer, you must race clean. Because if you practice to be clean, then you can always make moves if you have to. And he's going to come to a stop underneath the bridge area. You can narrowly see his car there. And he was able to get 13 laps just then. Pretty good. As we go over here to the right display, we see a little bit better breakdown here. Drew with 13 laps, that time 12, all the way down the board from Randy to James. Fastest lap time previous heat, 8.948 for Drew Bonesaws Hoagland, and fastest median, a 9.172, also Drew Bonesaws Hoagland. Heading over to the laps, let's go above Glenn here. We got Nathaniel next. And we're going to change his laps here. He's at 6:37 right now. And he's got 81. So that's going to make him 7:18. And then after Nathaniel is Bud Stute. He's got 498. And he just got 82 laps. So that's going to make him 580. And then Paul Woosley, last but not least. He's got 591. he's going to get 83 for 674. And then we're going to get us back over here. Actually, in Worlds 4, because he's just under the bridge. Drew Bonesaw Hoagland. Here comes Drew. Drew's car is going to come off there. Sean McCutcheon's going to make a pass on him. And Drew's going to make that pass right back. And then Drew's going to wreck again in the same spot. He can't do that too many times. He will get sharked up there by Randy Cross King Kirtley, as Sean and Drew both in an incident there. That might change leaderships there. All right, we're going to see if we got a leadership change here. And we do. White Lane, Randy Kirtley currently in the lead. White Lane taking the inside there of James McCutcheon. Randy Kirtley really smooth with his Mercedes. So we get a rider. Randy Kirtley coming off there. And so we're going to see a change yet again in leadership. Drew Hoagland now in the lead, side by side with Randy Kirtley. Randy Kirtley just right behind him, no less than 8 foot. Got another track call here. Randy Kirtley now taking back over the lead. You see him there in the corner. Seconds to go, and another track call. Drew Hoagland and Randy Kirtley 8 foot apart from each other. Drew in the first corner, Randy in the second, as he comes around to the camel hump. And Randy with the Randy Kirtley coast. Randy Kirtley with 13 laps that time was able to take the lead from Drew for the first time here all race long. And right now, 12 laps for Drew and Gabriel, 13 for Randy, 11 for Sean McCutcheon and James McCutcheon. For total laps here, 62 for Drew and Randy, 57 Gabriel, 56 Sean, 53 James McCutcheon. Dadgum. Hey, Sean's the only one of them wild ones right now. I can't even repeat what he said. Man. Is Randy and Drew Hoagland. They're there in the middle. Oh, only good fun. right, guys, we're entering into segment 6 of 8 this time, and your current leader is just right to the left. You see that little car to the left of the lap counts there. See what time you got your drag race starting. All right. Go ahead and start the race because we got an orange race coming up. Randy Kirtley there just passing the red lane there.
Thank you.
Drew Hoagland now a full lap different. Or full corner, sorry, not a full lap. Currently your leader there on red lane. Drew Hoagland, second position, is going to fall back again after that wreck. And Drew's starting to do his usual fall apart here. He's going to have to get his head straight or he's going to give this race up. Lucky for him, there's another one still to come. But he's going to have to fight for it because Randy Frost King Kirtley ain't just going to give it lying down. We see James McCutcheon's car coming off there in the third to last corner. Still red lane is king. And that is Frost King for you guys out there in internet land. And he has turned some pretty impressive turns on red. Randy Kirtley's always been really good on red lane. Black lane, James McCutcheon coming off. Another track call here. So we see one off in the netting. Whose car is that? Wing off, wing off. Something hit hard. What happened? Now, is all the parts up before we start this back? All right, here we go. Randy Kirtley, that was a rider for Gabriel Kirtley. He's going to see if he can get his car fixed back before he loses too many laps here in the 4 Crowns. Now Randy Kirtley fixing to pass second position Drew Hoagland. Put him a lap down. And that is a rotation, folks. So how quickly we have seen the fall of Drew Hoagland in the past 2 heats. Drew Hoagland right there on white lane, now in second position after holding first for 6 heats. He's given it up to Randy in the past 2. Randy Kirtley now fixing to put a lap down on him. We'll see if he can straighten that up in red lane and hope for some luck against Randy Kirtley as we enter into our round robin 7 of 8. Taking a look over here at the right display, 75 laps for Randy, 74 for Drew Hoagland, 69 for Sean McCutcheon, 66 for Gabriel Kirtley, and 63 for James McCutcheon. Fastest lap time previous heat is a 9.113 Sean McCutcheon, and the fastest median time is a 9.444.
I don't see anything wrong with it. It all looks fine. When the thing is messed with the axle,
Let me see it, Gabriel. I'll tell you if the axle's popped out of it. Is it? Yeah, you're in. Feels good.
He put a little brotherly love on it. Probably never start again.
"27 seconds. We'll be going back racing. Right now we see Randy Kirtley there.
Your wing. Oh.
Kirtley sitting on that cushion between him and Drew Hoagland. Drew Hoagland currently on that red lane.
Okay. Clear.
Drew Hoagland there on the inside putting up a good fight here. He's going to have to put up a stiffer fight for sure if he's wanting to try to get that lead back from Randy. He's got this heat and the next one to do it. And there is an opportunity for Randy to extend his lead there as Drew ends up coming off. Randy Kirtley there on green as he comes around the bend. And Drew's making a push again to try to get Randy Kirtley. We'll see if he can do it here. It's close. They're keeping about 4 to 5 car lengths between them as they make a pass on the inside of Sean McCutcheon.
Car phone going off.
Phone's ringing in the background, folks. Megan Myself says, keep pushing. Deduct one from White. Okay. Drew nowhere to be found currently. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Your race leader right now is Randy Kirtley. We still need to deduct one from White?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, White's good. Minus one on White, I think.
Okay. So White lane was Sean. Second laps. White came 11. All right. So as it is right now, your leader is Randy Kirtley with 88 laps, 86 for Drew Bonesauce Hoagland. Sean McCutcheon with 80. Gabriel Kirtley with 78, 75 for James McCutcheon. Okay. You need to get it wrong because we got 2 races on that orange, and I don't want them conflicting. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. Sam Smith says, look like some good racing. Sam, it is some good racing, man. I'm just having a little talk here with my wife T. She's fixing to run a drag race here. We're trying to run both these races simultaneously, but later on we have 2 races, NSR races, on our orange track. And as you can see, that's right next to our drag strip here. And I want to make sure that they do not conflict. So T's going to try to get that race ran at 2, a little bit after 2, and get it ran through pretty good. As we continue on in the final heat here, Randy Kirtley's going to finish up on the hot lane of blue. He's going to be a tough candidate to beat here. Drew's going to need to battle hard to make that happen. So we will invert the field coming up after this one. I'll have to get the other printout sheet. Sorry about that. And here we go. About 5 seconds, we'll be rocking and rolling. Keep your eye on the blue lane there of Randy Frost King Kirtley. Right behind him is the orange lane of James McCutcheon. A few laps down. And if you guys are wondering, this is our best class here at Lanes Raceway. The most activity for sure as of late. A lot of people enjoy collecting the cars, and then on top of that, they get to race them. And they also are pretty competitive little cars, especially whenever you keep them stock and you don't run the more grippier tires. You can see these cars can kind of get a little bit out of control if you overdo it. And that's part of the challenge. As you can see, that car right there just overdid it just a smidge. And that's all it takes, folks. Just a little bit. Randy Kirtley actually coming off for the first time in a long time as he gets his car a little bit out of control. 2 other cars are looking to have them a little bit of feast. And we see Drew Hoagland wanting to get in some of the action. Our current race leader, Randy Kirtley, still hanging it in there. He's most likely going to bring this one home unless he has complete car failure. We did see almost a complete car failure for Gabriel Livermore Lightning Kirtley in the past heat, as his whole front clip of his car got destroyed, and ended up having to fix it a little bit. Lost a couple laps there. It was a close race between him and Sean McCutcheon before that took place. But he's got her back out there now, and it looks like he's doing halfway decent. So it's pretty good. 22 seconds remaining. It looks like Randy Kirtley's going to bring this one home. As we see a car wrecking there to the outside. I believe that was Gabriel Kirtley. We're just keeping track of this blue lane. Our current leader, Randy Kirtley, unless somebody else takes him out. He's got it, folks. 4 seconds remaining. Randy Frost King Kirtley is going to bring home the first A main of the day in our NSR class. All right, James, what is your finish section? 10?
14.
Sean McCutcheon, your finish section.
I'm at 186.
Whoa, there ain't no 186. What's your number?
86.
86.
We're 85 and a half.
Drew, what's your number?
83.
Frost King, what's your number?
56.
56. Gabe, what's your number? 92.
All right, Randy Frost King Kirtley is going to bring home our first A main. First place. Second place, Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland. Third place, Sean Tigger McCutcheon. Please go get your pictures made.
All right, folks, we're going to get a small, brief intermission here as we let you guys have a little bit of track time to fix their cars and stuff like that. We'll be back with you in about 15 minutes. We're running 4 today.
All right, guys. guys, track's on for practice right now for the next 15 minutes as I get stuff situated. Right now it is 2:07. Also be a good time if you want to get something to eat, we'll probably get you something to eat.
Am I missing a screw? Oh, you buying?
No, I'm not buying.
I figured she was giving the pictures and stuff. I could walk there for you. I got my own head. I had two bad limbs where I kept taking myself out and it was losing the distance. I don't know that I could have necessarily taken the Corvette, but I was close.
I felt Drew touch my back. I just thought he was patting me. See, she gets a whole different meal whenever she's back. Whenever she's paying.
She said to be like all the way back to Taco Bell, all the way back to home.
So I spaced that out. So the edge of the chassis on the front. So that turned out to be bad. They say that you can move the tires out as long as you can't see them from above the body. This car is a lot more forgiving than the Corvette because you've got a lot more clearance on the front tire. The Corvette, you gotta just get it just in the right place because the wheel line right here, they hit on the inside edge of the front tire.
All right, guys, as it stands right now for the 4 crown totals, Randy Frostine Kirtley with 763 total laps, Bill Pinch with 573, Drew Bone Sauce Hogan with 692, Gabriel Kirtley with 648, Glenn Burden 591, Nathaniel Burden 718, Ron Thomas 539, Bud Stoop 580, Paul Woosley 674, Sean McCutcheon 785, James McCutcheon 589, Gordon Batchelder 79, and Jeff McMahon 65.
Did you see what happened to her? She started coming off and when it happened again, she said, okay, I'm done now. So you went from one bad trade to a worse bad trade. Yeah. What?
All right, guys, you got about 10 minutes to get your cars over here for check. It will be B Mainer. B Mainer. B Mainer, Rain.
What was your question?
Jeff, are you drag racing?
He just walked off. She started rolling sideways forever.
Just let it get to you. You have to. You want you look my lap after the first heat. You got a chance. Guys, we're starting at 225, all right? 217. Hey, Sean, do you think you got enough to fill up another bottle of that venom? guys. 2 minutes and I'll be getting names lined up for our next races.
Good.
Yeah, they just wanted to know if we could do the orange.
All right, Jeff McMahon, where would you like to go? Black? Glenn Burden, where would you like to go? Nathaniel Burden, where would you like to go? Bud Stute, where would you like to go? Paul Woosley, where would you like to go? All right, that's everybody for the B main second race NSR. So we need Randy, Drew, Sean, Gabriel, and James to track marshal.
Kind of what I figured. I was looking at the lane stickers. It really wasn't that big. It usually goes purple, but I didn't get it that time. We did turn the cameras off a little bit. There is no proof. It's all hearsay.
Just hearsay.
He said he had a blast.
Christy, you need to get one of these. These are a blast. Hey, this is a cheap one here because they're all stock. After you run the tires out, they're $10 for 2 sets. Don't strip your gears, you know, and don't tear up your body and everything. Everything's good. Like, you're looking at a $100 car that will last the lifetime of the motor because they don't go fast enough to destroy themselves unless they get on a rider on the straight stretch. Gabriel did that, and his car's still living. But I'll tell you what, they're not so fast that you can't keep your eyes on them. And like, I literally follow the whole track. Hey, why are those buttons on? They wasn't supposed to hit that. But I guess they're that diehard ready to race. See, they love them that much, Christy. They're like, you know what? We don't need Donnie starting this race. We got to get to business. All right, so we got to wait for who is the lap master here. All right, Bud Stoop's in the lead right now. Side by side with Paul Woosley. And Paul's just going to take the lead right there.
Under the track. Yellow flag.
It's on your side.
All right. Ready.
We are halfway through the heat here. Paul Woosley currently in the lead here. Bud Stoot about 16 foot back. Paul Woosley coming off. We might see a change in leadership here. But we're not. Still about 16 foot even. Woosley narrowly missing that wreck there. See Bud Stoop coming up on him. He's within 4 foot to Paul Woosley now. Now 2 foot. He's pushing the subject here side by side. We might see a pass here. We might see a pass. On the inside, we're going to see Bud Stoop now take the lead. Still side by side with these guys. Bud Stoot is going to end in the lead by a car length there in the second to last corner against Paul Woosley. Everybody else on the lead lap, 10 laps. Jeff McMahon there with 8. Sorry about that. Megan myself says, go! She's wanting Bud to get out in front of that lead a little bit. We can see Bud right now with a small lead here. But Paul Woosley not giving it up without a fight for sure. Let's head over here to the right display. This is our second of 4 races. This is our last flat track race for the NSRs. We'll be moving to the orange after this. And I hate it, guys. We only got 1 camera for the orange, so you'll just have to watch the whole race from a blimp view. But nonetheless, Paul Woosley right now with the fastest lap, a 10.592. Best median is a 10.0 or 10.806, also Paul Woosley. But our leader for the segment is Bud Stoot, who was able to capitalize right there at the end and get about a car length and racing the no assistance whatsoever in running the stream or the race until she gets done with that. We also have a couple guys renting some track time and hanging out there on the oval. Go over and check that out there. It's a small Tunkel oval here. These guys are running some sort of, looks like a GTP style class car on there or something. All right, 9 seconds. We'll be back racing. Let's get it back to the camera angle where our leaders are. We see Christy Bobby there rooting on her husband, Paul Woosley, right there in the second to last corner there. As they come around the front stretch here, we're going to see them blow by us. We see Bud Stoot coming off there. And we now see Paul Woosley also coming off. So both these guys still neck and neck here. We see Paul Woosley out in the lead just by a little bit. We see Bud Stoot coming off yet again there on red. A little bit of tussling back and forth. And a car off on the front stretch here. Woosley coming around. Bud Stoot back to about 16 foot difference we see a car going off to the inside there. Now about a quarter of a track difference between Bud Stute and Paul Woosley. And here goes Paul Woosley off the track. That's going to give Bud back to a quarter of a track here. Bud needs to push just a hair to keep up with that green lane of Paul Woosley. But Paul Woosley's not making it easy, and as you guys know, Paul Woosley is no stranger to slot car racing, but neither is Bud Stute. Bud Stute has, here we see Paul Woosley coming off again. Quick hands from Sean McCutcheon getting him back on, race leader. As we see Paul coming off here, it's a chance for Bud to catch up just a little bit. Randy a little bit slower getting the putback. Paul Woosley with about a half track lead currently. He has a little trouble coming out of that turn 2 there on the sharp radius of the green. Back into the car there, just kind of slipping out just a smidge. See that happen. He got it under control that time during the snake pit. 10 seconds remaining in the heat. 5 seconds remaining. We see Paul Woosley going to end his stint coming out of the bridge. Bud Stute and Nathaniel Burden both tied currently. Let's see if we can find Bud Stute here real quick. Bud Stute was on red lane. And I'm having trouble seeing Bud. Oh, Bud's on the front stretch. Bud is right now fixing to pass that line, so almost a full lap between him and Paul Woosley as they go to work on their car here. We see Paul Woosley right there in the maroon shirt working on his car. But like you guys know, anything can happen in this race, and it only takes one mess up, and that guy's right on your heels again, especially within one lap. Now, Bud Stute is going to have to try to fend himself off with Nathaniel Burden there in the second to last turn coming around the front stretch. Bud Stute, of course, right there off of white lane. You can see his car. So he's about, I'd say, a little over a little over a quarter of a track, probably a third of a track distance different between him and Nathaniel Burden. As it stands read right now, though, Paul was in the lead, 21 laps, but Stute 20. Nathaniel Burden 20, 19 for Glenn Burden, and 17 for Jeff McMahon. Paul Woosley turning a 9.8 that time. He is progressively getting more laps and turning faster times here. We may see, after this race, we might actually see Paul move into the A main, possibly, depending on how many laps he turns with his Corvette. Gabriel Kirtley and Paul Woosley there in the center of your camera, top. Having a little conversation. 2 seconds. Here we go, folks. Back racing. Paul Woosley now on blue lane right in front of us. And he's coming off. Or actually, it was yellow lane. I gotta find Paul now. There he is right there. Paul Woosley going into the middle. Now he's gonna come around here. Paul Woosley's car coming off there. Brooks going to help get that car put back on. Paul getting a little shaky coming out of that turn 3 there in the snake pit. He's still hanging on to that lead though. He makes a nice clean pass on Jeff McMahon there. Jeff one of the only guys able to run a Lola here today. Remaining, and we see Paul Woosley coming off in the same spot on that snake pit third corner. And he's going to come off the second to last corner there. Randy Kirtley's going to get him put back in, though.
Yellow flag. Ready.
Paul Woosley right there wrecking into the pit area. Paul Woosley's car, for the most part, is hooked up and not doing a whole lot of sliding, but when it does like to kick that whole back end out. Looks like he's coming to make a pass on Bud Stute possibly here. Was his rivalry there a little bit earlier. And notice a heat over, and we see him and Bud Stute right there side by side, and he's fixing to put Bud a lap down. This is going to give Paul a complete lap cushion after this. As we go over to the right display, just to take a little bit closer of a look here, Paul Woosley with a 10.009 fast lap, median lap of 10.513, and those are both the quickest times. We see Glenn Burden there really close to him with a 10.540 median time. That's your second best, and a 10.331. So Glenn Burden might be a person to keep your eye on, as he's only 2 laps down, and we could see Glenn possibly make a push here to try to catch up with Paul Woosley, and we'll just have to wait and see, because right now we're seeing Glenn and Paul at the very least 0.3 of a second faster per lap against the other guys, and in some cases 0.5. So that keeps up. Those laps will be shaven off as we're just now going into our segment 4 of 8. As the total laps are current here for the 4 crowns right now, it looks that Sean McCutcheon is still holding on to the most laps for the King's Crown. Randy Kirtley is really close behind him, only about 20 laps down from Sean McCutcheon. Gabriel Kirtley there is pretty close too with 6:48, but Drew Hoagland now moved up to 6:92. It's a little bit ahead of Gabriel Kirtley even. 7:18 there of Nathaniel Burden. He's now into the 700s. He's one of only 3 people in the 700s.
01 is 10.
There we go. 3 seconds. Here comes Paul, current leader. He's going to have to move. And Paul and Bud there side by side. So we see Paul and Bud rush to the line. Looks like Paul's going to narrowly get him. Now still side by side here, though. And we see Paul giving it up right here. Paul struggling just a smidge there on purple lane. As we see Paul there coming off yet again. This makes some, Paul's really struggling on purple lane. He's got some issues going on here. If this continues to happen, we're going to see maybe a change in leadership here possibly. Can't wreck much, especially when only 1 lap's the deciding factor here. We've learned that the tough way here. See Paul battling it out side by side. It looks like Paul's wrecked again here. And we see Bud Stute pulling in the rope here. As Bud's hungry for it. I'm going to fall back and try to follow Bud a little bit here. And he's going to make the pass, now taking the lead. Well, maybe taking the lead. Bud Stute. Hang on a second. Oh, showing Bud Stute still a lap down. Almost like he didn't get a lap there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just miscounting. But I know Bud is reeling it in for sure. back to our leader here on Purple Lane, Paul Woosley with 41 laps. He's going to come off there. Bud Stute's right up on him. 5 seconds remaining. And we're going to see these two very, very close to each other. Bud Stute and Paul Woosley both on the same lap. That's Bud Stute right there, almost making up a full lap after that heat. And he's got Paul Woosley within approximately 20 foot there, with Paul Woosley there in the camel hump in the middle of the track, and Bud Stute there on the third corner of the snake pit. That's the difference between first and second. So almost a full lap was lost by Paul Woosley in that previous heat. So we'll want to take a look here at Paul here, and we see he finished segment 4 out of 5 when he's normally finishing up there in the first of the segment. He was only able to turn 10 laps this heat, where we've seen Bud and Glenn Burden, the two guys I was telling you to keep an eye out for, actually turn 11 laps. Now, the best lap time was Paul Woosley in that previous heat with a 10.126, but if we look at that median, that's what really makes or breaks a race. Paul Woosley is 2 seconds off of the median lap time. Bud Stute was bringing in a 10.846, and Glenn Burden with no friends to be had out there on the track, evidently 10.6. So if Glenn keeps this up, we're going to see a change in leadership here really quick, as now Glenn has got it within 1 lap to Bud and Paul. So Glenn has figured out his car, and we might end up having a battle before this race is all said and done between these 3 racers. It all boils down to who can keep their head the best. 36 seconds remaining before we go back racing. What a race it's been so far. Don't forget, guys, chat's live, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and follow us on Facebook. That's where we keep up to date the most, and check in on some of our tips and trick videos that we have for Lanes Raceway also. And don't forget, guys, we are running 4 different classes in 2 different weeks. This is our second class and our second race day of our first week in the 4 crowns, our red crown. We crowned somebody with the red crown tonight. But right now, we're just adding those laps up, because whoever gets the most total laps at the end of this is going to be king of Lanes Raceway. All right, we see Bud Stute take the lead there on Purple Lane. Now Bud Stute coming off. Bud Stute's going to get put back in first. We got a slider. Bud Stute, your leader right there on Purple Lane. Right behind him is Paul Woosley. Bud Stute still hanging on to that lead as we get a track on the over top of the bridge. Right behind him there on Black Lane is your second position, Paul Woosley. And he's starting to reel Bud in about a car length here. We see 2 of them off, it looks like, again. And we see 2 of them side by side. Looks like Paul Woosley's going to take back the lead here, at least for a little bit. But we see Bud Stute really pushing the subject too. We have got a dogfight here on our hands, as Bud Stute has got it reeled in to Paul Woosley by about 2 car lengths. We'll see Bud Stute take back that lead as Paul Woosley ends up coming off. Now Paul Woosley about 16 foot behind Bud Stute, as Bud Stute takes that purple lane again. We see Paul Woosley there coming up behind him, about 3 seconds behind. And a track call here, and Paul Woosley is going to get a nice little coast to gain about 2 or 3 foot upon Bud Stute, but still a corner down from Bud Stute. there's your leader right there, Bud Stute on purple. And there's your second place. And Bud Stute's going to wreck. And we're going to see that lead kind of dwindle a little bit there. All right. So where is Paul Woosley? This box over here is not good. If you go over here and unplug that box and plug it back, it'll fix it. It gets hot and it just acts stupid. It's like right here somewhere. But if you unplug the power and plug it back, static, that might have run it. We're good, we're good. All right. Having some protection issues here, folks. Sorry about that. Take you to the right display here. Now we got a three-way tie, guys. Just like I was saying, watch out for Glenn Burden. He was able to turn a 10.675 fastest lap and a 11.078 median. It's the medians that you got to watch, and Glenn Burden is definitely turning those medians. So 11.078 on that median has got him on those 52 laps. Sam Smith says, will some of the drag race be live? No, but I can move it over there real quick and see some of them go down while we're in intermission. At least not today. The live for today is the 4 Crowns, and next week also. We are planning on doing a big drag race eventually. As soon as the guys figure out what kind of rules they want to run, we're going to do a pretty big money race for the guys. But in the meantime, you know, they're just running regular OET, random box, everything else. All right, guys, back to the racing at hand. We can see Bud Stute there on black. Let's wait for him here because I lost track of him. All right, there he is, side by side. Paul Woosley on yellow. Paul Woosley now taking the lead just by a hair. As we see them side by side yet again. He's now gained about a car length up on Bud Stute. Now 8 foot. So we see right in front of our current leader here. Well, Nathaniel Burton's going to crash right there. Paul Woosley is going to continue to get a little bit of cushion here, and he's going to come off right here. See Brooks stick him back on. That's going to give some people a chance to catch back up with him. We got us a real good race here for sure. All right, looks like Bud Stute possibly back in the lead here again on black lane, so we'll be following him as he comes around. And now side by side yet again on that yellow lane. Oh, as Bud Stute goes to the wall, we're going to see Paul Woosley back on that yellow lane. Paul Woosley currently in the lead here off that yellow. We see him in the second corner. Bud Stute crashing in the horseshoe. For a full backstretch difference between the two. Like I said, anything can change at a moment's notice. As we see our race leader there, Paul Woosley, coming around to the front stretch. And like I said, guys, this is our most popular class here at Lanes Raceway. And if you guys are interested in getting involved with this is our GT3 class. Now, some of the guys that do struggle with the GT3 cars, we do allow them to run a little bit better handling cars than the GT3s. But you can really get these GT3 cars to really handle quite well. And that is another lane rotation, and what a heat for Paul Woosley. So we see Paul Woosley was able to turn 11 laps. Nathaniel Burden, Glenn Burden, Bud Stute, all 10 laps. Jeff McMahon with 9 laps. Fastest lap time was a 10.069 for Paul Woosley, and fastest median was also Paul Woosley with a 10.442. So yellow lane was definitely what Paul Woosley was looking to acquire. And more lanes like it as he is heading into more of the longer lane sections here. going into orange and going to finish up on white. 63 total laps for Paul Woosley, 62 for Bud Stute and Glenn Burden, 60 laps for Nathaniel, and 54 for Jeff
I'll get it.
McMahon.
He's down there on the other end of the track. I can reach him.
See if we can catch him running down one of the drag cars here on the left portion of your screen here.
I guess. It's pretty mangled.
He's behind the gate. You're good.
Yeah, it really is.
Just waiting for him to run one of the drag cars here. There they go. 17 seconds remaining. We're going to head back over to our world's track here. Paul Woosley on Orange Lane is your leader there in the third corner of the Snake Pit.
I've only ran
Never had one of these on.
I've only ran a couple handfuls.
And here we go, folks. And Orange Lane has been tough on this flat track, to say the very least. The past two races here in the B main. So see Bud Stute, one of our previous fighters for that first position, now put down another lap there as he's having some issues there with his car. I talked to him a little bit earlier ago about what happened as he was leading the race. Pretty good. Ooh, and a little bit of a love tap there from Paul Woosley on Jeff McMahon. But I did ask him, I said, what happened there? You was leading by a lap or so in the previous and then ended up just letting it go away. He said, well, you know, I just got in my own head. And this is the biggest issue with slot car racing, is keeping the focus throughout the whole race. It's tough. But each time these guys race, they get more and more of that focus built up. And they're able to run a really good, clean race without wrecking. And that's why you see a lot of these guys get faster and move on in to the A main. I always like to think a lot of the times the best way to get more focus is to try to push a little bit harder in sections that you don't think you can hold. So we see a side-to-side battle yet again between Paul Woosley and Bud Stute. Now Bud Stute a lap down, getting a little loose there in yellow in his Austin Martin. But Bud Stute definitely running a pretty impeccable race here this race evening. And very impressed with Paul Woosley's skills, just now touching an NSR car for the first time, popping in here. Just like I said, guys, Paul Woosley usually known for flexi car racing. It's really cool to see him jump into the 332nd action stuff too. 8 seconds remaining in this round robin, 7 of 8. And Paul Woosley is still your leader. And that's it. Paul Woosley having a few wrecks there. Gives Nathaniel Burden a chance to get 11 laps there. 10 laps for Glenn and 10 laps for Bud Stute. 10 laps for Jeff McMahon. All these guys turning pretty good amounts of laps. And speaking of laps, as he's right now, 74 total laps for Paul Woosley, 72 for Bud Stute, 72 for Glenn Burden, 71 for Nathaniel Burden, and 64 for Jeff McMahon. All of these guys are going to get their laps added to the totals here for the Four Crown Kings run. And today's laps, whoever gets the most under the red crown is going to take the red crown. So definitely keep out for that. As last night we gave our first crown out, which was our Purple Crown GTP. This is our second crown, which was our summer crown, which we never ended up running. We ended up going straight to the fall crown. But this was one I selected since we wasn't able to run a summer series. Another beautiful day here at Lanes Raceway. Anytime you guys get a wild hair and want to come down here and check out some of our tracks, we got plenty of tracks open here. As you can see, we've got an orange and an oval. There goes some drag racing. And not to mention, we'll have a king track in the future. Now, I did find this out last night, a little bit of discouraging news. I seen it on the email, and I'm going to have to make an email to our distributor back to let him know. But evidently, Braid has gone up on tracks, and it's going to be about 16 weeks before we end up getting our Braid. Whereas before, I thought we were going to get it ordered for about 2 weeks from now and have it here in about 2 weeks. So for the foreseeable future, we got plenty of time to make sure that this Blue King is in perfect condition. And, you know, I'm not too discouraged about it. Here's how I kind of see things, guys. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be at that time. But the Lord may have something in store for you later on in good due time. So at least that puts a little bit of stress off my back. And that's something I've been praying happens, that I don't have a lot of stress. So that's answered prayers, to say the least. So I'm kind of pleased about that. Sam Smith says, Blue King. Yeah, Sam, we have the old Port Jefferson Blue King that we're restoring. And I can flop you over here real quick and show you. We can see a 2-lap lead there for Paul Woosley, our leader, coming into the 8th. But yeah, this is our Blue King. We've been refurbishing it here. And we've had quite a few guys help us on the track. Last week we had Brad Hudson and Ricky Hudson come down with a couple other guys, and Sam, and I'm trying to think of all of them. There were so many people come and helped us, Mom, Dad, a bunch of people. I don't want to really miss anybody out, but nonetheless, they all helped us kind of get the glue off of the track. I've been doing it all by myself, but it's a real slow process using a nylon brush, and you don't want to overdo it because you can dig into the track. So anyways, they come and they helped us. I showed them how to do it, and things have been doing pretty well for the Blue King, and we're going to end up cleaning that up, and I'm going to soak all of those lanes with enamel paint so that they never swell. And once we get that done, we'll start laying the coating down, and we're going to make the thing look like ice, so that's going to be pretty cool. And try to keep the original surface the best that we can, but with a different color. You know, we want it to be like an ice blue. And then on the outer lanes, we're going to make it look like it's frozen and stuff. I might even clear coat it with car clear so that it's really slick and looks like ice. Because we're naming the track after Randy Frost King Kirtley, his original track from the 80s, whenever I was a kid down in downtown Livermore, was the original American Blue King. And we let him pick this track out. This was the one that he wanted. We're going to dedicate that to my dad, so that's going to be pretty cool. And Guillermo Suar, actually, too, which is pretty cool, is printing out big letters that say Frost King, so it kind of looks like you're going to a roller coaster. We kind of mimicked the art a little bit after, if you've ever been to Cincinnati, or not Cincinnati, but Ohio, up around Columbus area, there's a theme park up there called Kings Island, and they got a roller coaster called the Beast, so we wanted to kind of make it look like that kind of riding, but we call it the Frost King. Paul Woosley, what's your car number?
55.
55. Bud Stute, car number?
85.
85. Nathaniel Burden? 57.
57.
Glenn Burden? 99. Jeff McMahon? 12.
All right, guys, that is the B main second race. Paul Woosley, first place. I believe Bud Stute, second. What? Okay. Glenn, second. I knew Glenn was going to come back. Glenn, second. Bud Stute, third.
So what a change of events. Bud from first all the way to third. And like I said, guys, in this race, mark my words, right? Watch out for Glenn, because he came up from the bottom at one point all the way up to second position. He was just turning those averages every single race and not coming off, and that's what it takes, folks. And this is going to be our final B main on the flat track. Now coming up next is going to be our A main, and we're going to get right into that right now. So I'm going to pull you guys over here to the laps real quick while I get all that stuff worked on, and I'll be right back with you.
All right, James, where would you like to go? Livermore Lightning, where would you like to go?
Starting to get a feel.
Sean McCutcheon, where would you like to go?
Starting to feel that trigger. I mean, I can feel it.
Drew Bone, Sauce Hogan, where would you like to go?
Yeah. I let out as soon as I hit, before I hit the turn, and let it coast, then I nail it back. I'm starting to feel it in my finger, I ain't jerk.
Randy Frost King Kirtley, where would you like to go?
Yes, Sam, I've always liked A King too. And on that note, looks like we got, about to drop my microphone there. Looks like we got about all of our racers ready for the race. All right, everybody that was in the B main, please find a spot to track marshal. Just lay it right there. Huh? You're gonna get you one? They're fun too, ain't they? Well, and that's what I said, dude. That's why they're so popular. It's because, like, dude, I don't have to sit over there for hours working on people's cars to make them competitive. You pull them out of the box, you lift up the front wheels a little bit, and you're ready to roll. You know, it's pretty simple. That'll work. Saves me work time, Paul. Yeah, that's hard to trade too. It just really depends, Paul, on how you want to get your adrenaline rush. Through the corners or the straights. Yeah, I'm ready when y'all are. We got enough track marshals?
Yeah, we're good.
Here we go. All right, folks, and we are underway here. Let's see who's going to make our first pass here, and it is going to be Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland there on purple. Let's see if he can hold it together there as he goes around that corner there. And we got a track call here out on the front. That's Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland, your current leader, coming off. He was quick to say that track. He don't want to lose any lap time. So it looks like possibly he might have been passed by Randy Frost King Kirtley himself there on orange lane. Let's see if he can make that back up. Like I said, Randy Frost King Kirtley not going to take any victims here today. He is ready to win this thing all out. He wants to make those laps up and show everybody who he's boss. In 3 years in the workings for Randy Frost King Kirtley, he wants to be the real king and the Frost King. He wants to own the land of Lanes Raceway. He's been doing an exceptional job all year long, not missing a race, really working hard on his cars, and not to mention making me proud. He is my dad, so I can be proud of my dad. A lot of people are like, I want my dad to be proud of me. Well, hey, you know what? How about you encourage your dad and let your dad have a little bit of life too. So I'll tell you what, my dad is my hero for sure when it comes to brain power and it comes to sheer focus behind a slot car. most everybody that's ever raced with my dad knows that it's hard for him to wreck. And he runs pretty fast pace laps too. It makes it hard for you to get him. There's kind of like a little cutoff, if you guys know. There's a little bit of a cutoff when it comes to slot car racing. That once you get so fast, at that point you get in people's way a lot of the time. Whether they're a tenth faster than you or not, it makes it really hard to pass them. And I really think too that I just want to straighten my thought, actually. Swapping all these cameras, you know, you get a thought and then you forget the thought, you know. Like I said, another reason why Dad's my hero. He don't have those problems. He don't have brain fog problems like me. Him or my brother, actually. Very, very intelligent individuals. Randy Frost, King Kirtley, Drew, Molten Sauce Hoagland, Sean, Tigger McCutcheon, 12 laps. Gabriel Kirtley with 11, 9 laps for James McCutcheon. Fastest lap that previous heat was Gabriel Livermore Lightning Kirtley with an 8.998. Fastest median was a 9.334 by Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland. But the person that outlasted them all, had a good fast lap and a good median and no wrecks, was Randy Frost King Kirtley, taking the segment and keeping that first position. Like I said, guys, staying on track is key. Something I used to tell my brother all the time when he was racing AMS was, if you got to finish the race first, you got to finish the race. Or if you're going to win the race first, you got to finish the race. You know, like I said, always getting tongue-tied here. Beautiful day here at Lanes Raceway, as you guys can tell. Got some drag racers doing some drag racing. They like that too. Have a good time.
We on the second round? You found a piece of merchandise?
Yes.
Wait.
And Randy Frost King Kirtley is on the white lane. He's there on your front stretch. So we're going to go ahead and get ready for that. 23 seconds left to go before we go green racing. While being fast and sometimes be a fine line of getting in the way. This is true. Thank you for that, Sam. I love being fast. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I love our Flexi Challenge class and the really aggressive wing car classes and stuff that we have. But I'll trade it every day for a class like this, and I'll tell you why. Because I love being smooth. And if you're not... We good? If you're not smooth, that ends up creating wrecks. So... but if you are smooth, you can be fast while being smooth. And it seems like it keeps you in that kind of state of not making many mistakes when you're smooth. And so you see Randy Kirtley here keeping it real smooth, not letting that back end even tilt out a little bit there on that white lane in his Mercedes. He just recently got this Mercedes like a day ago, and already he's mastered the art of it, dodging that wreck there down low in the middle section of the track there. Cool to watch these guys really in a finite art of pulling these cars the way that they do. I've enjoyed it my whole life. I've always kind of been a sideliner. Never really have been one to really push the subject. I would say probably the only time I really got really into slot car racing. Looks like Randy Frost King Kirtley possibly came off there. Really the only time I really got real deep into it was around the early 2000s at Slot City, and I was trying to get those trophies and stuff like that, and I fared pretty well. But we're talking about racing hard body class. You know, I think the fastest thing we ran was a Group 12 JK Scorpion 4.5-inch chassis. and it was like a little truck series, but it was a really good time. Some of the slower stuff was more competitive. We raced FCR with the sealed motors, and yeah, I'm from the time whenever the seal was the whole pink seal. So you guys remember those whole pink seals that used to be on the Parma motors? And you smoke one every single race. That's where I came from. And then towards the end of it, you kind of transformed it into the little steel wrappings or whatever that go around them. Nonetheless, had a good time. My brother, he's always been really into slot car racing at a faster rate. He doesn't tend to stick around in a class very too long. As soon as it gets slow and he always wins it, he kind of bails on it. Where a lot of people, when they're winning, they kind of just hang there like cold meat. You know, they're just like, man, I'm not leaving until I start losing. But my brother is always like, man, if I can beat this class, let's go to the next one and see if I can beat it. And I think that's why he's always fared very well when it comes to professional style racing.
Come on, dude.
We see Randy's car coming to a stop there, right in front of you there on white lane. He's going to be rotating to red. Sean McCutcheon and Drew Hoagland are neck and neck there. And we'll see how that fares out as we continue to race. 25 total laps for Randy Kirtley at first, 24 for Sean McCutcheon, 24 for Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland, and 22 for Gabriel Kirtley, 19 for James McCutcheon. Fastest lap previous heat was a 9.112, only 1/1000th of a second faster than Drew Hoagland and Gabriel Kirtley. And a median lap time fastest was a 9.360 Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland. So do not count Drew out, as there is several bits of racing left to go. And if he keeps this 3/10 of a second average median lap up, he should be able to catch Randy Frost King Kirtley there, because he is 3/10 faster than pretty much everybody on board. But he's got to keep the car on. That's the biggest deal. Just like we were talking about, keeping the car on is key. Keeping the car on the sideline, not key. But I will say this, Drew Hoagland is something of an enigma here at Lanes Raceway, causing everybody to want to be like him, as everybody and their brother is now swapped over to a Mercedes-Benz here at Lanes Raceway. 3 seconds, we're going racing. There on red lane, taking the inside of James McCutcheon. James McCutcheon running the yellow Mercedes-Benz. I think it's the Abu Dhabi, I think is what they call it. It's yellow with some blue triangles and things in it. Could be wrong with that. Randy Kirtley is driving a Mobil 1 Mercedes-Benz AMG. Randy Kirtley's super smooth on red. Like I said, Randy Kirtley's favorite lane, I believe, on this track is red lane, as he's one of the fastest I've seen on that lane. Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland coming off again in a horrible position, as our track marshal took a long way to get around there. But it is Bud Stooke taking care of the whole snake pit, so much props out to him, as he had a little bit of rough luck too in the previous race. We still got 2 more races to go. Now we are going to be swapping tracks after this. We will be on the orange track. And a lot of you guys haven't even seen that track being live streamed yet, so that's going to be pretty cool. We just resurfaced that, and we did a heavy nap on it to hold more glue, as the issue you have on a really high bank track is cars tend to slide down when they're not really glued pretty good. So in the high banks and stuff, we glued it with a little bit of extra heavy into the mixture, and that seems to be working pretty well. Not to mention the heavy nap of the track holds glue a lot better, and it'll get you through the season without running into a dry track as often. I know there's a few purists that say You don't want to ever run glue. But there's another lane rotation right there. But the amount of cars that we run, it would just not be possible without a little bit of spray glue on the tracks. Is we run flexies, we run wings, we run hard tires, we run everything. This is one of the biggest reasons why we don't allow silicone on our tracks, because silicone ruins the track surface for all cars other than silicone. So you have to stock nothing but silicone. Plus, not to mention, it's kind of industry practice. Everybody spray glues their tracks for the most part that are trying to run faster classes. You won't be able to turn the fast times without doing it. And everybody wants to be fast, just like Paul was saying earlier. But for the slower people, you know, it works too. And we don't spray the track so thick that the slower cars have, or the faster cars have an issue getting through the glue. So it's just all about prep and maintenance and personal preference. But that's how we run our track. You know, it's been successful for us, so we can't complain. It's been a blessing that all these guys have supported us, and through their memberships and paying for the races and stuff, we don't charge the guys to spray glue the track or glue the drag strip or anything like that. We are financially stable enough through their help and benefit that we're able to do that for them for free. Randy Frost King currently in the lead, 37 laps. Drew Bonesauce Hoagland now on that 37 lap. 36 for Sean McCutcheon, 35 for Gabriel Kirtley, and 30 for James McCutcheon.
Compared to one I had to put together, there wasn't much.
These guys racing for laps, and as we can see, there are total laps here for the full ground ski. A lot of these numbers getting up there. 3 guys in the 700s, a few guys in the 600s. Today they're running for NSR Red Crown laps, so they've already ran one full feature. Now on our second, about to complete it.
2 seconds.
Here we go. We got 2-5. Green lane. Randy Frost King Kirtley. There it is. Oh, that's my green lane. We'll wait for green lane here. There he is. All right. Following right here.
Yellow flag.
And we got a rider. This time I was able to save that car. Green is Pappy. He also has a white Mercedes. All right, and there is Frost King coming around there on green lane. A little bit of confusion between Gabriel Kirtley and Randy Kirtley's car. Both of them white Mercedes. A little bit tough to tell them apart. Almost needed to put a stripe on there, I guess.
Yellow flag.
That's what shipping the green looks like. -1 green. Yeah.
No, I didn't count it.
Why does it say 3.802?
Well, it didn't count the software.
Yeah. I ain't come off yet though.
All right, Drew, trying to do a pickup. Sure hook a chain to him.
By the time I hit that way, it'll start time.
Get over there. Finish line.
Be -1 on green. I don't know why it didn't give us a exclamation mark like it usually does. Usually it does. It didn't this time.
Oh,
Yellow flag.
clear.
Ready.
back up, I suppose. Not doing bad here, drop range wise. Only 240 for the day. That's not bad at all. We do have a powerhouse for a bigger one. That does help. We invested quite a lot of money in our live stream here at Lane's Raceway. take pictures of our products because we're getting ready to start our online store, and that's what I've been using to take pictures of it. And I said, well, I had to have it for the live stream, so can't do it. And that is the end of segment 4. After about 3 seconds, it won't even let me kill the track, so it wouldn't let me hit it. I'm sure the guys heard me hit the relay down there, but part of the issue with the software here, great software, I don't want to bash it whatsoever. It just doesn't like to be meddled with our relay for some reason. We used TrackMate for a long time and been thinking about moving to Lapmaster, which is also another cool setup. That's what predominantly slot car racers in the professional scene use. We've been thinking about jumping on board with that, but I'll tell you what, I really like this software. I like how easy you can get into the next race and you can select the guys, and it keeps track of everything too, and it's not very expensive. Randy Frost King currently there, still in the lead, 51 laps, 50 laps for Drew Bonesaw Hoagland. Sean McCutcheon 48, 46 for Gabriel Kirtley, and 41 for James McCutcheon. Oh, I need to take a lap off of Randy Kirtley. Make that 13. Sorry about that. So Drew and Randy both on 50 laps.
Seconds. Just kidding.
Don't forget, guys, chat is live, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Psychological warfare.
Yeah, I'll give you some psychological warfare. I'll tell you, I'm going to hit you with the left, I'll hit you with the right, then I'm going to make the truth hit you with the left.
All right, Randy Frost King Kirtley going to rotate to blue lane. We're going to find him. Can't remember where he was working on his car at. Oh, there it is. And here we go. He's coming up behind James McCutcheon there in the yellow car. And we see Sean McCutcheon let him go on by there. Randy Kirtley.
There.
Ready.
I hope Glenn's finding what he's looking for. Randy Frost King Kirtley out there by himself there on blue lane, turning some pretty good times there. 9.2 so far. Almost an incident there, but Randy kept flying Days of Thunder style through the smoke.
1 minute left.
Drew Hoagland right there behind him in white lane.
Yellow flag. Ready.
Drew's going to take a little bit of that lap back there. If he can pull it off in the next heat or so, should be close between him and Randy Kirtley. Both of them running so close together, but like I said, Drew is getting tenths of a second, and that's helping him. And he's going to get a little bit more of a coast there, increasing his come back by about 6 foot from a full track. He's going to have to make up a full lap to catch Randy. And if he does, though, it can change things. And we're just now into our 6th of 8th. But Randy Kirtley holding it off by a full lap currently. 63 total laps for Randy Frost King Kirtley. Fastest lap time 9.022 for him. Now the fastest lap time overall is, like I said, Drew Bonesauce Hoagland, 8.9. Test. All right, and a 9.216, so he's getting in about a 1/10 of a second per lap. So that would mean that, you know, technically he's going to need to turn, what is that, 90 laps, I guess, to catch him just on median alone. But really, you just got to bank on one wreck. Is what you got to bank on, and just hope that you can chain it. As Drew would have been a lot closer if he didn't have so many wrecks early on. So he definitely is the car to beat. Randy Kirtley ain't making it easy with a 9.77 average lap either. That's motivating people. That's 0.3 of a second up on the closest person, which is Drew. We are heading into round robin 6 of 8 here. Randy Kirtley is going to be going to purple lane.
1, 0.
And a little bit of a slow down there for Randy Kirtley, but he moved right through it. So not too bad for him. As he's holding it in there, keeping his constitution going.
Yellow flag.
That was a hell of a bump. Bump and go.
Ready.
Randy Kirtley there in the first corner. James McCutcheon in the third corner. And a rider pretty quick there. Randy Kirtley coming up on the backside. Oh, and he's going to come off there. A pretty big amount to lose there. This is what Drew was wanting. Now Drew side by side with him yet again. Good. Little bump and run there from Randy Frost King Kirtley. Gabriel Kirtley and Randy Kirtley side by side. Now Randy moving up just a little bit. Right side by side with him now is Sean McCutcheon, currently third position. Seconds remaining. And Drew, I believe, with a beautiful coast. Let's see what we got here. Down low. Where's Drew? Is he on the backside? Yeah, he's on the backside here, isn't he? But Drew, man, he is making some moves here currently. Drew's going to be moving to green. That's him right there above the 4 crowns on the bottom right here. And our leader is currently right there in that first corner. So Drew has got Randy Kirtley within a backstretch. So let's look at these times real quick here. Drew Bonesaws Hoagland with a scorching, blow your mind out, 8.941 fast lap time, median lap time of a 9.159 best over, and an average 9.847. Drew was locked in that previous heat, ending up over 3/4 of a second per lap on Randy. And this is what it's pulled up to, 75-76. As soon as Drew makes that pass there, puts them on the same lap, if I'm not mistaken. So Drew's going to pass that line now to put him at 76. Yeah, this is for the lead. So Drew has got that much to do in 2 heats to be able to pass Randy Kirtley for the win on this flat track. See what happens here. 76, 75, 73, 71, 62. Those are your numbers. Until we see a pass, we're going to keep up with Randy Frost King Kirtley, who is moving to black lane, one of the tougher lanes here at Lanes Raceway, while Drew moves to green. And he's going to finish on blue, so this is prime opportunity for Drew to bring this home. He just got to keep his mind. He should be able to bring it. Let's wait and see. Randy Frost King coming around. He's going to be the first to pass. Drew's coming up quick, it looks like. He's got him within 16 foot currently. And he's going to wreck. I just heard it.
Go.
Ready.
Randy crossing the line there. Randy coming off. Drew making the pass now. Drew Hoagland in the lead here. What a change of events. And a slow car on the front stretch there. That's James McCutcheon. Drew Hoagland's car coming off. That puts Randy Kirtley back in the lead here, so we're going to wait on black lane here. With a nice coast there on greens puts Randy and Drew that close to each other. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a change of events. What? The new and improved sauce. We ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
All right, let's keep an eye there on Randy and Drew. Black and green here, folks. It's going down to the wire.
5 seconds.
to be it. And I don't know what happened to Drew. There he is back there. So he lost quite a bit there. He must have wrecked right there when he got close to Randy. So Randy's there. He's about a half a track. He's got to do it all in this heat if he wants to try to compete. So that's Drew Hogan there on green in turn 3. Randy Kirtley is in turn 5. Right there. So let's go over to the right this way and see what we're looking at. Randy Kirtley and Drew Hogan on the same lap. Randy out in the lead just by a hair. Sean McCutcheon 3 laps down from those guys with 85. And 2 laps down from that is Gabriel Kirtley. James McCutcheon 73 laps there on going into orange for his final. So Drew Hoagland going into his favorite lane this next one up. Fastest lap time previous heat was Randy Kirtley with an 8.925. Drew was not too far from that. Neither was his average lap. Only 6 thousandths of a second difference between these two.
340.
And then not to mention the median times Randy was able to gain 2 on that just simply because he didn't wreck as much as Drew. But he did wreck once. It was a pretty big wreck. Drew was able to keep his wrecks a little bit closer. It's going to boil down to this. It's going to be a close race. I couldn't tell you who's going to win and who isn't. It's just going to go down to the guy that has the biggest brain. All right. Guys, chat's live. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Also, guys, NSR Red Crown. That's what these guys are racing for. Getting them laps in. Somebody's going to get crowned the Red Crown, the Summer Crown here at Lanes Raceway today with a $100 track card from Lanes Raceway and prizes given out after this race for those that are entering. There we go, folks. There's Drew on blue. There's Randy. Randy there. Here we go. Randy Kirkley, yellow lane. Randy Kirkley hard hit into the wall. We're going to see Drew Hoagland take it right here. Drew Hoagland on blue lane. He's got to keep his constitution about his man. Randy must have slipped the trigger on that. Randy's right on his backside, though. He's not going to make it easy. Drew nice and smooth on blue. Time to shine for Drew. Made a big comeback here. Just needs to keep it.
Right. Yellow flag.
Drew with a decent coast, but Randy with 1-2.
Ready.
69 seconds remaining. Drew Hoagland. Blue lane. Holding it down with a little bit of a boost there. Car goes the outside of Drew. Drew is safe. He's coming into contact with James McCutcheon on his side orange lane. We'll see if he can hold it. James lets Drew go on by. He's getting out of the way. Drew knows where James knows where the blue flag is. As Drew is racing for the win here. Drew now got a pretty good amount here. Randy Kirtley having some struggles there on yellow lane. Drew Hoagland coming back. Holding it down, folks. Drew's been working all practice season long with these new NSRs. It's going to be good to see him bring home a win. 13 seconds left to go. And he's in it. He's flowing, folks. There's no way he can wreck it. He's got the smoothness. He's going to bring it home. He's going to bring it home, folks. He's going to pass Randy Kirtley on the last heat. Wow.
All right, congratulations to Drew Bonesauce Hoagland taking the win. Randy Kirtley in second. Sean McCutcheon in third.
Good, Drew. Good job.
James, I need a section number.
One.
It helps, but there's no forgiveness.
Pat, section number?
Who? Randy 17.
17. Sean McCutcheon, 59. 69. Drew Bonesaws Hoagland, section number
86.
56. Gabriel Livermore Lightning, section number 43. All right, guys, we're going to be moving over to the orange track. We're going to have about 10 to 15 minutes worth of practice time on it. Y'all go on over there and enjoy yourself. And then we're going to try to get the qualifying set up for that in the meantime.
All right, folks, so that is it. And what a change of events all the way up to the final race, and or the final heat there. Drew Bonesaws Hoagland, crazy that he came back from a 3-lap deficit to end up coming back and getting Randy Kirtley there on his favorite lane, blue. But guys, going to take a small break here just for a moment. Going to get these laps counted up, and you'll still hear the live microphone in the background, but I'm going to cut it off of my headset here real quick, and I've got to get these laps counted up for the 4 crowns, and once we get that done, we'll get the qualifying session going for the orange track. See you guys soon.
Guys, y'all done drag racing by NSR, get in the orange race.
those that were in the bag.
Guys, we have a battle going on between Randy Frosty Kirtley and Drew Bonesaw Hogan. One lap separates these guys for the red crown. Randy Kirtley with 201, Drew Bonesaw Hogan with 200, and in third position, Sean McCutcheon with 188. Guys, we're going to try to get back racing at 4:20. 4:20, guys.
See, bro, you lied to us.
Oh shit, you got
That stuff one time and he wins.
He'll stop me.
tell you, you taught her a bad thing.
Don't you dare.
All right, guys, we had 11 entries, if I'm not mistaken, both of our races. So I'm going to go over everybody that was in the A and B for our first race. And we're going to have a little giveaway here. So here's the number. Remember your number when I say your name. Randy Frost King Kirtley, number 1. Drew Bonesauce Hoagland, number 2. Sean McCutcheon, number 3. Gabriel Kirtley, number 4. James McCutcheon, number 5. Paul Woosley, number 6. Bud Stute, number 7.
Lucky number 7.
Nathaniel Burden, number 8. Glenn Burden, number 9. Gordon Batchelder, number 10. Jeff McMahon, number 11. If you would, look up on the screen. If your number gets spun, come up here. I got a prize for you. Number 2, Drew Bonesauce Hoagland. You get first choice. Do you want Dominic Toretto? Okay. Congratulations, Drew. Next spin. This is for a bottom of a Carvana. Number 11. Jeff, you just want a bottom of the Carvana. T's going to get it for you. All right, guys, that's all the prizes we have for our NSR today. No wasn't much, but did the best I could do. But there's still hope. If you win the Red Crown today, you'll get crowned, you'll get your picture made, and $100 Lane's Raceway gift card. On that note, if you would, please go to the orange track and come over here and get these names. I'll show you everybody that's racing. And we need to get those names in for qualifying.
Hey, Karen. Like, with your car,
Windows rolled, flat tires. What you talking about?
Probably. Do you have any weapons on you, Karen?
All right, guys, it is 4:20 on the nostril. So we're going to get this arm track underway and get it rolling. Guys, letting you know, we are not running an A main and a B main on this. We're going to run straight through, just one race, 2 times.
Joe, what did you get her? I asked her to get any knives and guns on her, and she said, yeah, you go look.
All right, guys, and up first for our qualifying, it will be Nathaniel Burden, also known as Natty Eyes. Next up, Gabriel, Livermore Lightning Curley, followed by James McCutcheon, Paul Westside Woosley, then Sean Tigger McCutcheon, then Glendis Burden, then Bud Stoop, then Randy Frosty Kirkley, and then finally, last but not least, Drew Bones Sauce Hogan.
Yeah, let me see them real quick. That's one thing I forgot to do is tech them. I hope I got everybody's car. That's all I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, bring me your cars over here at the booth if you ain't got them over here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 9. I need one more.
I got one left. I'll let you get it.
We are. I just forgot to take the cars. All right, you're all good. You want to take them over? Thank you, dude.
All right. Everybody else that is not racing, please track marshal the orange track while we qualify it. And T, I'm going to need you to track marshal the race for us. You'll be you and one of the racers, okay?
All right, guys, we are back on the live stream here. Hope we are meeting you guys well here. You don't get to see this ugly mug here, as I don't have it set on the live stream for some reason, but you guys can deal without seeing this ugly mug for a race, I'm sure. Anyways, we got first up Nathaniel Ice Burden. Then we got a couple track marshals there. We got Paul Woosley and Bud Stute. Bud Stute at the end of the donut, and Paul Woosley there in the maroon by the S-turn. And then we got Livermore Lightning, Gabriel Kirtley.
Daniel, whenever you're ready.
And Nathaniel Ice Burden up on the trigger here. Let's see how he does with his car. I know we're kind of limited here, guys, with one view here. We see him coming around the donut there, popping off a little bit. And this should answer a lot of questions for people. They say, well, can you race the NSRs on a bank track? We've not had any issues with it, really. As we see Nathaniel there turning a 5.898. But I will say this, guys. Our orange track is napped heavy. It's not a real smooth track. It's kind of to mimic asphalt in a sense, and it also helps hold some of the glue. So that's another thing that helps these cars out a lot. And you know, you can see they do decent. And he's holding it wide open going through the high banks. Now I don't know how well they would perform with a faster motor, but I do know with the stock motors we don't really have that issue. Stock gearing, stock motors, the cars do quite well. And really, it's all about setup, too.
All right, Nathaniel Ice Burden with a 5.616. Next up, Gabriel Livermore Lightning Kirtley, followed by James McCutcheon.
And I would say if you add more speed to these, you know, they're very lightweight, made of plastic and everything. If you add more speed, and then let's say you did have an upset on one of the front wheels or something, it is possible that they could launch, just like any other kind of hard body style-esque car. And as you can see, our racer's hitting a red button there on the track to start the software. We usually use these buttons for reasons because we don't have enough track marshals, so they hit track buttons for it. Yeah. It would be $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. I'm just messing with Sean. Oh, I enjoy messing with him. Gabriel there turning a lap record. And a new lap record on top of the lap record.
5 seconds left.
Gabriel Livermore Lightning Kirtley, new track record and pole, 4.976. Next up, James McCutcheon, followed by Paul Westside Woosley.
been a while since we've seen a track record in this class. We got James McCutcheon lining up right now. That thing came alive, didn't it? That thing came alive, didn't it? We ain't had a track record on that in several weeks. Drew did. So it's about to change, huh? Now, freshly glued tracks, you guys, we end up turning faster lap times than a dirty track. I mean, you do get more grip with rubber laid on the track, but all that grip slows your car down. And we only glue the corners so that we can get the cars as fast as possible here. And that's why we're breaking records right now, because it's a freshly glued track. Hardly anybody's rode on it. So if you want to go fast, glue your tracks. Keep them clean. If you don't want to hardly ever come off, leave them dirty. There's your options.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds remaining, and we got a 5.655 there.
10 seconds left.
5.539. That's quick for James.
5 seconds left.
5.539, James McCutcheon, currently second position. Next up, Paul Westside Woosley, followed by Sean Ticka McCutcheon.
A what? No, I didn't let her. Her father-in-law bought her a Spider, and against my better judgment, I almost bought him an English Bulldog for Christmas. He's got a little dog about this big, so that would have been a fun pair. But I didn't, mainly because I love him, and he just meant well. But no, I don't like spiders or snakes. But it lives in my living room. All right, here we go. Paul Westside of Woosley. You guys remember him. He is a veteran on this orange track. And a couple years back, he was the mainstay in our Flexi class, 15 laps up on championship night, and suffered a defeat that rocked the world for him. But he's back, and he's hooked again. Isn't that like slot car racing? Take a couple years off, come back, find something new to do. And I'll tell you what, Paul loves this. We like it too. And they're simple, easy. Pull them out of the box and race them. You don't really have to do anything to them. You can hootie the tires in the front, put some fingernail polish on them, help them slide a little better so they don't grip so much in the front. But they even make tires that are slick, so you don't even really have to do that unless you just want to be a tinkerer. Easy to tech. You know, I know color code whether or not you've got them messed up.
All right, a 5.056 for Paul Woosley, currently second position. Next up, Sean McCutcheon, followed by Glenn Burden.
But this class is fun for the whole family, not just the adults. We got kids that run them. We actually got kids right now running them on our flat track. You can see them back there running them. But this is definitely... This is definitely our most popular class, for sure, right now here at Lanes Raceway, as they have collector value to these cars. Not to mention they're impeccably made and they look like the real car, and that's really attractive to the younger generation that want McLarens and Lamborghinis and all these other cars. And they get to race them here, so that's something that they really like. We just gave away during our break, you guys didn't get to see it, but we gave away a RX-7. Drew Hoagland ended up winning the raffle on that. We just did a random number generator, a wheel generator, and that was it. You know, he got it, and then Jeff McMahon got one of our Carvana type work things. We call them Carvanas, but it's what they kind of look like. The little boxes, but little piece that you put in the front to be able to work on your car. Sean having some issues here with his car. Currently turning a 5:0 time though. 12 seconds left. He could hit the button, but he has chose not to.
5 seconds left. Checker flag.
5.000 for Sean McCutcheon, currently second position. Next up, Glenn Burden, followed by Bud Stute.
Now we are qualifying this because we need a new qualifier. 'Cause yesterday we ran all of our races on the blue, but we're running 2 different tracks here, so we want to qualify for each track because some people's skill range could be different on different tracks. So we're going to qualify this. Like I said, we're only going to be running 1 race instead of an A main and a B main, but we're going to run that race twice, back to back. And on the second race, it will invert just like we did on our blue track. So somebody does have a chance here to get a qualifying chip, best qualifier chip, so that'll be pretty cool. And we got Glenn Burden rolling around there right now on blue lane. And his first lap's going to be a 5.733. Let's see if he can best that a little bit. 5.456, he's getting her down there. 5.383. Seconds remaining with a 5.251. All right, and I have lost communication with our computer.
5.251, Glenn Burden. Guys, I've lost connection with the computer, so bear with me. All right, next up, Bud Stute, followed by Randy Frost King Kirtley.
Stute goes with his Austin Martin. 6.050 for the first lap. The 016. He could probably gain a little bit of time, accelerating a little bit more through the donut. Yeah. Kind of goosing it under dead man. 5.891 point.
20 seconds left.
Come off under the bridge, Jared.
Thank you for taking your time, bro.
Next time I'll hug yours, I'll look at it.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
5.865, Bud Stute. Next up, Randy Frost King Kirtley, followed by Drew Bone Sauce Hogan.
Randy Frost King Kirtley coming off of a little bit of an upset in the previous race. He held the race pretty much all race long, other than the first heat. And Drew went down to a 3-lap deficit and ended up coming back and getting him in the final heat as Randy brings it on the secret sauce, adding power to his car. This secret sauce is from one of our racers, Sean Tigga McCutcheon. He said that he gained 0.3 of a second with this secret sauce and made his car extremely fast and uncontrollable. I think he's testing that secret sauce to see just how good it can be going around this track here.
20 seconds left.
You're still a lap ahead.
It's pretty quick. As we can see, he's down to a 5:06, and he just reached a new lap record. If that isn't a sell case for the new secret sauce, and beat it again. He's not playing games here, folks. There might be some truth to the secret sauce of Sean Tigger McCutcheon for the NSR.
Checker flag.
Wow. You got it.
All right, new track record 4.770. Randy Frost King Kirtley.
That's my mouse.
Next up, Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland for our final qualifier. Dad, your phone's ringing.
Drew Hoagland heading around there, a little bit of delay for some reason or another. But at a 4.910. 1 second, folks, I'm going to answer this call. What? All right, didn't have to answer the call. My wife got it. Make sure I ain't muted. Next week, we'll be racing hard bodies and wing cars to finish up the 4 crowns. Hard bodies on Saturday, wings on Sunday. Drew in the 4.8s.
All right, 4.835 for Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland, second position. All right, guys, stay right where you are as we are going to move right into this race. Going to be one heat, folks, or one race. No A main, B main. We're going to do it back-to-back and invert the field after the first race.
Mama, black, hurry. Other way.
All right, Randy Frost King Kirtley, where do you want to go? Yellow. We do have a set out too. Orange. Drew, where would you like to go? Gabriel, where would you like to go? Purple. Sean McCutcheon, where would you like to go? Anything but purple and orange. Black. Paul Woosley, where would you like to go? Red. Glenn Burden, where would you like to go? Yellow. James McCutcheon, where would you like to go? White. Nathaniel Burden, where would you like to go? Green. Bud Stute, you're going to blue. right, folks, I'm going to go and track marshal. T, I need you to help track marshal, too.
All right, everybody in chat and all that stuff. I'm going to be over here track marshal. You'll see me there on the orange track.
I do good work.
T, we'll need to turn the track buttons off, okay? I'm going to control it through this button over here. Thank you, Jeff. Had a couple good old boys help me clean it, and the wife. They did a good job. Sam and Blake helped us. You'll see a switch under there. T, you want to get a picture of these cars? Have you got any pictures of these cars today?
It'll look good with a full starting grid.
Yeah, it's going to look good.
What do you think about it, Christy?
That ain't gonna work. Let's slide down the hill. Watch out, Paul.
You have to put it. You have to put it in the groove. It looks like y'all and y'all's little secret compounds.
Too much go-go juice.
Yeah. Gotta wipe it back off.
No, this stuff is all race ready.
Still just wanting to slide.
At least you got to say that time, Paul.
Huh?
At least you got to say that time. Everybody's sliding.
That's good.
Now. Hey, at least I know which one.
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, you can go ahead and leave it. It'll be fine. It'll straighten.
Here we go.
Ain't nobody hooked up. Ain't nobody ready. Track.
Yellow flag.
Wait.
Hey, look at the red car.
Ready.
It's a slide. Where's the other one? These cars really don't like that.
Go. Yellow flag.
Under the bridge.
Flag on the play.
Drew, under the bridge.
Uncle Randy or Gabriel, one of y'all are missing the front.
I'm way down at the bottom. Thank you.
Oh, we'll go. Just sit there.
Now everybody just hold your triggers.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Just say top of bridge.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Set his right rear into the recess.
Need to have like we had on Purple Mile, have the bank power. Good stuff in the bank. Bank will get.
Ready.
Or you can just stick the right rear in the recess.
Go. Yellow flag.
No.
Over there.
Get a grabber.
Can you tilt my cartoon? Thank you, Sean.
All right, Sean. Leave that grabber right there, please.
Ready. Go. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
All right, that's the first heat down. Randy Frost King Kirtley out in the lead, 23 laps, 22 for Gabriel Kirtley, 21 for Paul, 21 for Glenn, 21 for Sean, 18 for Bud, 18 for Nathaniel, 18 for James. Fastest lap time that previous heat was a 4.971 Randy Frost King Kirtley. Fastest median time 5.126. Total wing for the first heat. Drew Hoagland's going to come in on red lane at the start finish line.
Well,
That's pretty cool.
let's see.
The problem is finding those.
Yeah.
I bet they're everywhere in like Nevada and California. So you don't get nothing for just one?
I don't know. It might. Because up here it said about the fees where you got to who collected 50. I guess you get them with on.
Oh, that's cool.
Because down here it's got an entry. And it says you look at a photo or things like that.
That's cool.
That is really
Let me see that blue star. Is it got? It does have a QR code in it.
That's how I got that.
Okay.
Because the other one just sent you straight to the account.
I wonder if the QR codes are all different. Like probably 500 of those or something. Yeah.
Ready.
Blue Star Cat.
From Fallout New Vegas.
Go. Yellow flag.
I don't even know where my car's at. There's one off right over there. Who's that is? Here's right up. Damn, Paul. Cooking time. Like we're on the king track or something.
Ready. Go. Go. Yellow flag.
Well, you're going to need to lift that trigger a little bit. I mean, your braids are 50 foot in the air, too. Put a washer under that instead of spreading your braid way open.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Because you don't have your front guide flag set. I know. I know, but the problem is what you've done is you've spread your braids way down instead of putting guide flag washers under that to make that work. I'll spread you back up, but you're going to have to slow down in that high bank, or you're going to keep coming out.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Thanks, Walker.
Grab it, put it over here. You're gonna grab one side of the grandstand, I'll grab the other.
No, use behind me.
It's good enough.
That's good.
Ready. Go.
Got no time for lollygagging.
Halfway to the rim. 1 minute left. Yellow flag. Ready. Go. Seconds left. Yellow flag.
Shoot, sorry about that, Nathaniel.
Ready. Go. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
All right, that's the end of round robin 2. Sean McCutcheon, 23 laps, 22. Paul Woosley, 22. Gabriel Kirtley, 21. Randy Kirtley, 21. Nathaniel and Glenn Bud Stoop, 19 and 18 for Drew Bonesauce Hoagland. T.
Go. Yellow flag.
See you, Gordon.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
You got it?
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
I ain't messed up, am I, on the brakes?
Ready. Go. Halfway through the race. 1 minute left. Yellow flag.
They get lap.
We got one in the middle. This side is
Huh?
Good, Chelsea.
Now that's up against the gear. That dude's up against the gear. Got it? We good? Did we lose a lap or what? Well, which one? Okay. I mean, y'all gonna have to talk to me.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Under the bridge, T.
Ready. Go. Seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Well, let me.
Heat over.
All right, after that heat, Paul Woosley 22, all the way down Drew and Gabriel. Sean McCutcheon 21, Glenn Burden 20, Bud Stute 19, Nathaniel Burden 19, James McCutcheon 15. Fastest lap time, Paul Woosley 4.929. Fastest median time, 5.128. Goodness. I've already had that thing turned down like 6 times. Probably just got us a copyright strike, to be honest. Sorry, Sean. Yeah. Goodness. Now it's called Two-Face, ain't it? The Mighty Morphin Power Ranger car. Yes, sir.
Randy, you're already going.
You don't care while you're there, stand it up before you come back around.
I'll cheat about 2 feet. Maybe it's
T, let's go. See you, Jeff. Thank you, man.
Yellow flag.
I got it.
We're running together.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
T, you have to get that.
Ready. Go. Halfway through the race. 1 minute left. Yellow flag.
Woo! Did you see that? That was awesome.
Ready.
That was cool.
Go. Yellow flag.
Take that, James.
Boy, Drew, if I ever get close to you, you're gonna run over me. I know that.
James, you're right here.
Hey,
Ready. Go.
Your side, T. Your side, T.
20 seconds left. Seconds left. 5 seconds left. Heat over.
All right, another heat down. Hey, Jackie, how's it going, man? Huh? All right, T, help Jackie out, please. Randy, Frost, King, Kirtley, Drew, Paul, all 23 laps. Gabriel Kirtley, 20. 19 laps for Nathaniel and Bud, 23 laps. I'm done confused now. It's hard to see the monitor from this far back, but you guys can see it.
Oh, God, again. Nathaniel, who pinched the baby?
Chelsea.
Chelsea pinched the baby.
Go here.
Chelsea. Chelsea was the last one to hold her. Chelsea pinched the baby. I gotta go do a body over there. Is that alright, Donnie? Donnie, is that right if I run and do a little body repair?
If you got whatever time's on there, I mean, yeah, rock and roll. I'm not gonna keep you from it. But we ain't gonna stop the track.
Well, he's out anyway. He has to be back over here. But
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be here at Marshall whenever time to time.
20.
Shit.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Here's somebody on wide.
Hey!
I got it.
Alright.
Alright, green. Car's good, everything's good. You ready?
Ready.
Yellow, purple, black are over here. Guys over there.
Go.
Right.
Yellow flag.
Right. Go.
Donovan, remember, plus
Plus one
plus
green.
and green. He missed his lap, somebody knocked him out.
Ready.
Go.
Go. Yellow flag.
You kept puttering along, I couldn't catch him in time. He goes wrong and trying to go.
Ping pong for a second.
Ready.
Well, it was still going.
You're helpful, you're drafted.
It's a bump grab.
Go. Halfway through the race. 1 minute left.
You fish still at ball. I see you fish still at.
Yellow flag.
Hey, Jackie.
I'm not trying to
Jackie,
shoot you.
I'll take it, Jackie. Is running $11 for it?
No, that. I'm doing that.
Thank you.
Ready. Go.
seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
I went right under the
Heat over.
That thing, you almost
No, I'm done. I wasn't trying to irritate you a while ago. I was just saying, like, I ran it.
What they need to do is make a longer shaft.
Yeah, for like crap like this.
Watch that head, Daddy, get his scalp. Jay, get lane stickers. Lane stickers.
Ready.
You feel next heat, Dad.
Go.
Get over it. You're gonna have to roll a little bit. You're gonna have to start running. This thing is non-stop. The lollygagging must cease.
Sorry, Nathaniel. I can't see anybody on that little barrier.
Halfway through the race. 1 minute left.
On you, Jay.
Yellow flag.
Right here. In the center. Still a spinning.
Ow.
Drew, you're gonna catch it. Get on that side or it'll break out. Got it?
What are you on?
The orange.
Orange.
See if you're trying to track it, that button.
He might say.
Ooh, look at that time on blue. That's pretty stout.
Ready.
Yeah. You're getting $1 per lap on this, right? For the
Go. "20 seconds left. Yellow flag.
Woo! Paul, I almost hit you.
I had no brakes.
I squeezed by you.
Ready.
Sorry. This thing's starting to look like my hardware car. This thing is so pieced together.
Go. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Heat over.
Rotate them.
477. What? Get ready. First ball soon. I'm gonna keep it in plastic.
These suspension things without the spring.
There's my stickers there.
He's got nervous. He's got one of them.
I lost. Yeah.
I was gonna
You
say, I
lost
think
if you didn't sit out.
he's the final sit out. He's got orange and white, then segment 9 he's the sit out.
Where you at?
Three laps down.
Yeah, but I already
I'm like 30 laps down. So
Right now, guys, you're currently leading.
Ready. Here we go. Go.
Nice race there.
I slid in.
Dude, that looks like a movie scene.
Track behind you, right here.
Yellow flag.
Black tire. Hey, look round to me. I'll fix that next week. Purple, you're just on the other side here.
Ready. Go.
Oh, Bob, I got you got one, Bob. Oh my God. There you go.
I'm out.
Oh no. Sorry about that, Drew. Didn't realize you're out.
Halfway through the race.
1 minute left. Twenty seconds left. Ten seconds left. Yellow flag.
I got got a 4.8. Woo! Okay, fast.
Ready. Go. 5 seconds left. Heat over.
I broke my wrist lifting that dude. Yeah, Sean, that was pretty cool. When I grabbed that car and your car goes, like I picked that car and your car goes. It looked like a movie scene.
Everybody else would have been like, bombs away!
Yeah, I would have lost the thumbnail. Literally.
Yeah, you would have been coming online thumbnail, maybe. A little short video thing. Alright, where'd that go? Right here. This slide's so far that you literally. I don't think he's letting Gabriel be here. This car is slow. I think all the damage on the front of it kind of shit. The secret is glove a bunch of super glue on your body on the front.
We all over here passing around the blood drug with Sean McCutcheon over here.
Don. The leader's not using it. Don.
Oh, he is.
Hey, but the Crown's leader is. The big Crown's leader.
The big crown leader was leading the whole thing here before you started using your shit.
Well, there's been a bunch of booms that's happened.
Hey, I'm gonna need tweezers. Hurry up, run.
Hey, 10 seconds. I got to pause. I got to pause, guys.
Well, I should have had this by now, but the issue is.
Ready.
It didn't pause. It didn't pause. Y'all go.
Go.
Under the bridge. Oh, the track. You gotta get over the track. I can't get too much to go. Okay.
Button.
Yellow flag.
This is going to fall apart without me.
Alright.
Go back.
That's the definition? What? I'm missing a bottle. There's a bottle on the track. That's not it. There's a bottle on the track.
Where?
I don't know, but I'm missing a bottle.
It was behind us.
It was on the track.
Ready.
I'm a drama in LBC.
Go.
On you. Right.
Yellow flag.
I stopped what I was doing in between the heat.
Ready. Go. Halfway through the race. 1 minute left. Yellow flag.
Take it off. Leave it off. Take it off and leave it off. Take it off and leave it off.
Ready.
20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Heat over.
It ain't done. Oh, he is.
He's done. 14.
Damn it.
I never stopped going.
This ain't fair. I'm gonna make you put puffer fish in cold cut. That's wrong. Choose your song.
Oh,
This yours?
yeah. Use it if you need it.
I need a blue one. So my
Use it if you need it.
He got mine.
I was gonna say we're on the last lane, so I was like, steal it if you need it.
Hey, hey, bud. I'm gonna move your car.
That would be appreciated.
What I get to play?
Thanks for looking out.
I swear I've never done this.
I've never got involved. What I was at the beginning of that, he pulled his tire, took full.
I stopped working on that.
You've been putting them on my back and I couldn't reach them.
I couldn't get everything together.
Well, neither could Glenn.
I ended up losing 4 laps.
Shoot, Glenn on 6, trying to put his tire back on. I had to give back to him because everybody's losing their cool over here because I wasn't here to hit the button. I do the best I can do.
No, that's not.
I try to help y'all when I can, but sometimes I can't get there in time.
I put my car on and I turned around and ran right into it. That's what I'm saying. Let's go back. I did it.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
That sounded horrible.
Probably broke my guy. I just kidding.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Clear.
I did the outside wall. I wanted to hit the inside wall.
I got you.
Put his tire in there.
Ready. Go.
Straightaway's back on red.
Yellow flag.
He went back in.
Yeah, he went
Did you get that lap? He's right
I
here.
did. Yes. There's plus
Randy did too.
green, blue, purple, and yellow did.
They ain't quite like
Ready.
that's where I.
Guys, if y'all wreck on that front stretch, you be on track. I don't need to see.
Go.
Hang on, dude.
Track.
Yellow flag.
That's on you, it means it's on your side of the bridge.
She was busy right behind you on top.
Ready.
She had 3-car pileup.
Go.
1 minute left. Yellow flag.
Yeah.
Ready. Go. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Checkered flag. Race over.
I was hoping to get right there to get the code. Because if I could have coded it.
First place, second place, Gabriel Kirkley. Third place, Paul. Alright, James, what was your finishing number?
Let me, right under the bridge.
He's underneath the bridge. Drew, what's his number? Right here, underneath the bridge.
5.
13.
Dad?
Bridge 2.
17.
Lynn? 0.
There you go.
John?
7.
Couldn't get mine to go after.
Drew?
17.
Stuff on it. Just makes me sad. Well,
You got ultra grips or super grips? See, these are super grips.
You can barely get it by 3 sections on Paul. Third. No, they both did 176, Drew had 17. So, Dad, Gabriel, Drew, go get your pictures made.
You just slow down so you can try to race them.
No, when he hit me. Do something to it? When I hit him. It did have it big.
sitting out? No, because we got 2 races, not racing home. Oh, well, shit.
Drew, see you later.
Alright, fastest qualifier of that previous race was Frost King. T will get you a chip. Put in your, even though you're the one that printed.
Yeah, we're not sitting down over new business. Gabriel.
Yeah, you too. See you.
Alright, Buzz on white, Drew on green, Sam on orange,
I need you ready.
Randy on blue, Glenn on yellow,
black.
James on purple, Sean on black. Try. I'm gonna add those laps just after this and see what happens. You probably, this won't be last. We got 2 people dropping out right now.
We had other ones drop out earlier.
Every one of those people, you might as well put a check on the beat.
I bet you everybody here could sit out this entire race and still keep just a hair.
I had them before, but they were.
But I'm not worried about it. You're having fun.
Oh, that's, no, I need to.
I need to know this track for next Sunday for the wing a little bit.
It's a rough track.
Yeah. My thing is right now I'm just trying to go smooth and try to stay in.
You want that big lip roll?
All you can do, man. All you can do.
That's why I'm doing it. Getting that practice in, getting those laps in.
There you go.
No, that's just that, remember? Thank you.
Aaron won't be back next week.
Yeah. I've not done anything with a hard body either, so that'll be a fun one all day Saturday.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We are finishing with construction, just letting you know.
Do what now?
You're finishing with construction on that hard body, just letting y'all know. It is last. We couldn't run that over until
As long
last.
as you have a door and Velcro on it, you'll be alright.
I was gonna say mine, I've reinforced it with Eaton 6,000 on the inside, so I'll hook the parts will
You know,
fly
it's a
off.
good finale. It really is. If you think about it. Because, like, everybody's kept their original bodies throughout that whole series. And we didn't even run the old one, I believe, in. But we did run the orange track.
I think it was what, 2 blue and orange and.
You did
the
too
other?
run the orange.
Yeah, we ran the oval track. I don't think we've ever run the oval with the hard body.
You did that in the center, intermission.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a special race. Yeah, we ran it, the oval, we ran it for the special race during 4th of July. You know, I did a special race in the middle, around 4th of July. Well, y'all made it out alive that time,
Well,
but y'all's cars wasn't as fast as it was at the end. Like, when y'all got to the end of that series, y'all's cars was flat moving. So, I don't know, we'll see, it'll be interesting.
so we got 9, 8, 7.
7. Got 2 of them left.
One of them's leaving, the other's standing there feeding his face.
Yeah, Paul's gonna help us track on it.
It's nice of him, thank you, bud.
Would you already destroy Randy's car, so you just go sneak out here?
You know, how do we have 11
Jeff and Gordon.
Yeah, I know, but we just had 11 while ago, didn't we?
No,
we
we
had
had
9.
9.
We had 10, yeah, 9. That's right. Never mind.
Because we lost Jeff and Gordon right away. Now we lost Gabriel and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 2 more. Sean and who else? Nathaniel.
Keep working on something.
I mean, I could tell I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with the track. The times are coming up.
But I'll tell you, long stints like this, they help you and they hurt you. They hurt you because you're tired.
Right.
But if you can race when you're tired, when the big races happen, some of those guys ain't ready for that guy.
So let's
So
do
we'll
a
be-
4-hour enduro for the next one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is basically an enduro, and we're running it like a regular race. Everybody's going to be tired, but like whenever these touring classes come, we're going to get them, you know. Here we go.
Whoa, hold up.
Ready.
Daniel's sitting over. We've had no time in between the 2 races. Yeah, Nathaniel's still not here.
Just did it.
Go. Yellow flag.
I'm tired, dude. Said y'all not forget me.
Now, you ever do an enduro, let me know, because I'll make time to come for it. It sounds like
After this will be the last time we're going to be running to this extent.
And enduro's a little easier because this one is quick fire back. The enduro is just long ass heats. We used to run 30-minute heats on our 4-hour enduro.
I was saying, last enduro I was in was 8-minute heats.
Oh,
2-man 10.
Oh, the
8-minute
enduro, you
heat.
gotta have headlights on the car.
Yeah,
we ran
half. It's, yeah,
I think that'd be a good class.
half daylight, half dark.
Right class, don't you? Run those Euro sport chassis with little light here. I mean, we can do these.
We run 2 different kinds. We run 2 different kinds of enduro. We run the Halloween.
Headlights off, and then the rest of the lights out.
I mean, it sounds
You'll be able to
interesting. I'm
see it
trying to
get around.
all of our
We're
enduros
gonna
are
figure
team
it out.
events. All of our enduros are team events.
No,
Well, I mean, they need to be teams. That's what makes sense. Y'all ready?
that's it, no.
Ready.
But it'll be random things.
Go.
Unless y'all get to see those guys, everybody else sees stuff. Or we could do that, and I can move the car. You know, like Formula 1, like in the 2010.
Yellow flag.
Woo, I went in there.
Check the one on purple, I don't know, it popped out the back end.
Purple still in?
Ready. Go.
Track.
Yellow flag.
You the one with the button.
You are definitely tired, don't you?
It's not
Ready.
I ate it a long time, so.
Get you something to eat.
Well, I gotta get through this.
Go.
Track.
Yellow flag.
I'm down there. See, I'm used to the normal way we race this. I can say track, when something, and y'all can hit the button. Live track stuff's rough.
Better hurry.
But not today. Shoulder throws me into the wall.
Ready.
I was wiggling.
Go.
I feel like I might have owed you one from like a week or so ago.
Halfway through the race. 1 minute left.
All right, goodbye. Gotta do that.
Damn, bud.
Yellow flag.
There was, but that bumper
Ready.
just kept pushing and kept going.
Kept pushing, man.
Yeah, Martin kept going.
Go.
seconds left.
Woo!
10 seconds flag.
Oh, give me a push.
You mean you both went through their face still.
I was trying to let off and you go by right as I kick out. Well, that was close.
Ready. Go. 10 seconds left. Yellow flag. Ready. Go. 5 seconds left.
James, you might rattle that wing loose.
Heat over.
It's got to rattle something loose.
Woo, sweet mercy.
This is why I said leave the sugar.
Full of gold.
Yeah, kind of wish. I'm a night shift, but this is like when I wake up.
Because we've been here since, well, you've been here since like
8 o'clock, 7.
something like that.
I wish I could have got here.
6:30.
Okay, so
You
you've
get
been
ready.
here all day.
You've been here for 12 hours.
I'm not used to it. Too lazy for this.
I'm not talking about
I gotta do it next weekend too. Too lazy.
Just remember, Grimler's probably going to be like, I should have been up here doing that.
He made that.
But he made it boo. I can't wait to see him. I'm hoping we have a good time. I like racing here.
He said.
I'm kind of jealous he's in Hawaii.
Hear something in her
And the other half wants to take vacation. I'm like,
You got rats in your house.
Those New York style rats. The ones that are gang rats.
Bathroom break. Got a pause. Don, we got one going to the bathroom. 8 seconds.
Yeah, bathroom break.
We need someone to hit it. We can't stop it.
Ready.
Did I get it?
No. Yeah. No. Now we get it.
there it is.
I probably have to reset it.
We
Did it pop up there saying that I might have to reset it on the computer?
No.
RFA. I think
Y'all-
you hit that keyboard though, the space bar on hitting is pause it on it. Maybe.
He telling us to pause it. Got the switches turned on.
Steak fire. Which side? Who the hell's got this red shit on your tires? It's gonna stay. It's like crap.
James went to the bathroom.
El baño, está allá.
He was looking around like he didn't know what was going on. Like he lost.
James went to the bathroom.
He's tired too.
We're changing laps soon. We are changing laps soon in about
Like 2 seconds.
Alright, everybody ready?
45 feet or so.
Ready. Go.
Track.
Yellow flag.
The bumper is gone. You'll need to buy a car.
No, mine or yours.
Get back, man. Mine before you start up.
Ready.
Tiffany up there.
We'll have that parachute in the back. Thank you.
Go. Yellow flag.
Well, the bumper is gone off that one.
Huh?
I said your wing is gone off that one.
Yeah, and it's
Ready.
Yo, I got it here in the pocket.
Go. Halfway through the race. 1 minute left. Yellow flag. Ready. Go.
Track.
Yellow flag. Ready. Go. Seconds left. Yellow flag.
Yellow color.
Ready. Go. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Yellow flag.
I don't know how I made it through that.
Ready. Go. Heat over.
There's been nobody basically. That's why it's a race.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready.
Everybody hooked up good?
Go. Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Oh, I don't like you anymore. You got a 4.9. You got a 4.9.
Ready.
Man, that is a good looking car.
Go. 20 seconds left. Seconds left. Yellow flag. Ready. Go. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Stop.
Heat over.
That thing hiked up. I know.
8 seconds.
Oh.
8 6 out there on that hurry.
Yeah, the other time it just wanted to
Ready.
You gotta stick that tire, make sure that tire rocks over on that reset.
Go. Yellow flag.
Lynn lost a wheel or tar or something down here.
I heard a wheel. It's an old tire. Where is it?
Under you on red. Under on
Right there
red.
going under the bridge.
Just a red or an actual tire? He tossed.
Oh.
I thought he was back there.
We used to call the B tireless wheel. Some of our old radios.
Just the tire?
Blew tire off of.
It went slump. Oh, you should have seen it. We started out as race. We put the car on the line. First thing. There goes tire. Car still kept running.
You You ain't putting that magic sauce on there, are you, Glenn?
They might need some. It holds
Ready.
a little bit. It shrinks.
I think I might just get mad tired.
Go.
Oh, on top. On top.
Halfway through the race.
1 minute left.
Yellow flag.
It's hard to get to him.
Ready.
See what Bud's doing up here. Got that thing hiked up like it's a dirt car in there.
Go. 20 seconds left.
Right.
10 seconds left. Ready.
I guess I like a loose car because I'm enjoying it.
Right there. Sean, I think me and you are the only ones who know.
Go. 10 seconds left. Yellow flag.
Yahtzee!
There's when somebody screws.
It's all optional parts anyway.
What?
Heavy throttle, not car.
No, what?
No, it's just Corvette. Where's the screw? It's down in there. There it is, right there. See, you got a magnet or something?
Hey, Daniel, I got that magnet over there.
Get a Phillips head screwdriver while you at it.
I got one in my little deal.
Here.
That,
It's right there.
Here.
He's got it. Yeah, toss it.
oh, it's gone.
That scared me.
Rear controller spark.
That is the first drop I've had since I was a kid.
Yeah. Tell that.
Ow!
We're not doing that
Stupid
screw
thing.
now.
Oh, I got it.
Fourth time I hit that thing.
What'd you drop something else?
Yeah,
First
Sean
second
threw
time.
something at me. It's natural reaction. Do you see it, Drew? The screw.
So that's the second drop you've had since a kid, huh?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
I don't see it.
We would have heard it if it hit the track.
I can still whoop you.
Is it on that side of it you're on? I don't see it over here.
I just barely had a grip of it. And I got tossed something from an individual. From a lunatic individual, aka Sean. See it over there, Drew?
Drew.
What?
Drew, look right here. I think it's right here.
You see it?
I think so. Right there. Just past the extension cord. Right there.
You see it?
No, I didn't like it. What's that in front of
I
that?
knew that was going to happen, so I guarded the screws.
Bottom of your shoe right there, Johnny, next to the-
I don't think it's in there.
It was just an idea.
Thank you, sir. I would have felt it.
I thought you would
I'm
have.
like a princess, you know?
You're also tired.
Man, it's awesome. That gun, this hole's wallered out.
Hey, stuck your tree.
Put a little glue on it, we stick it down in.
Everyone's alright with it.
Dude, it's wallered out, dude. That ain't even biting anymore.
I don't know why.
Probably Rex. James?
See if I can do better than
Let's
you.
see if that eyesight's good. Ready?
I doubt it.
That's a bad toss on me, James. Sorry.
Well, close.
I gave it my best shot.
I know my eyesight's no good.
Mine's failing me too, but not to the extent that you got going on.
Put some glue on it. Daniel, cram it down the hole. Put it, oh, hey.
Done.
You know what I did on mine? Mine's ripped in half. I have no body mount on mine.
What's that concoction you put on there to make concrete?
Yeah, we hold it and strip out. You always save it and buy a new body.
Dad, was that an actual chassis screw?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, his is full blown
Just a
screw.
standard screw though, one with the brass long ones.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Well, the brass long ones are actually skinny.
Yeah, but they go deeper. They go down a lot deeper. Yeah. Well, those standard ones are short, they strip the top of the post off. That's why I put some super glue or something down in the hole, run the screw in there.
Sean and his chemicals are out. Sean Heisenberg McCutcheon. All right, we good?
Yeah.
Drink. Where am I? Alright.
I actually came off over here.
Ready.
I think.
Oh,
I think
there was some damage.
Go. 5 seconds left.
Wheel or something.
Heat over.
That was
Wheel
the
hub.
hub.
what is that screw?
Somebody lost the wheel hub.
I mean,
Wheel hub? I'm not running wheel hub.
Yeah,
It could have been me.
it's
it's me.
Here. You get it?
Just give it to me, fam.
Give it to me.
Why is everybody trying to toss me stuff?
Here, catch it. Catch. Because we heard you're a good catcher. Yeah. It's probably better to be a pitcher. You have pitched something.
That's how good I was.
John, you gotta stop getting confident. Sucking the air out of the room here.
I gotta get confident in something to stay awake.
Johnny, tell me that.
Warmer up there, ain't it, Brooke? Next week we're gonna be moving back
50.
over there by the drag strip. I moved here so I got the camera. And evidently that's about named about 5 of us today.
Yeah, it's not a good spot for a camera. Or the screws.
Well, it's usually right up against it where nobody can get back there, but you know, it's what it is. I guess I could hang that on there. I don't know whose this is. I better leave that alone. Somebody will get mad about it.
You can put it up there.
That way nobody gets their head knocked off all the screws. At least they'll hit the right. 15 seconds. Drew, Mercedes kind of looked cool with the bumper knocked out of the back of it.
Oh, 5 seconds.
Get on your car. Go.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
That sounded like a car hit its last chance.
Get over here and pull your trigger.
I'm under the bridge off the track.
Under the bridge needs adjusted. Sorry, Don. No, he is out. Red? Yeah, here.
That was the first time that thing was hit.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Didn't move.
Is your wing still connected?
I don't know. It
Braids
was.
are spread.
Huh?
Braids are spread. Get a little dirty too.
Great. 30.
You're getting having trouble with that thing. Ever since Gabriel and I decided to get straight away with it.
All right.
Ready. Go.
It's bump drafting you always do this Saturday. I don't know how did we do that?
I pushed you all the way down.
Yellow flag.
I pushed him all the way around the donut.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for it.
Donald. That would have been a cool picture.
Ready.
I don't know how we did it either.
Let's see if we can do it.
Go.
Ryder!
Yellow flag.
I tried to catch it.
Left it on there. I got me an extra
I'm gonna start paying more attention right. I'm gonna try to march right here. I'm trying to read it.
Ready. Go.
Whoa.
Halfway through the race.
1 minute left.
I don't have a rear bumper.
Yellow flag.
I didn't even have a chance to grab that one.
I give me all right.
Yeah, Drew. I'll take care of you.
I did try to grab it. I ain't gonna lie.
Ready.
I touched the rear of it.
I was taking care of it.
Go. Seconds left. Yellow flag.
I don't know how I didn't hit your arm out of it.
What's it on red, Donnie?
Can you reach it, Chrissy?
Crispy Bob? Better red, Bob.
I think my wing cut.
It's not. It is not.
Ready.
At all.
It was on though, right?
We fixed to find out what lane was on.
Usually on Lynn's lane.
Go.
I would have been hard.
That would have been a bad one.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Heat over.
Okay.
We need that to stay. That's Drew's bumper.
You're not really huge, Drew. I know you back there. I really was happy.
You're like, nut shot roll.
About the right height, too, ain't it?
It was. You hit me like right here with it.
I wish we would have hit that.
I know, that was
Cool.
when we came around through there, I'm like, wait a minute, is he actually
Yeah, I was pushing you all the way around it.
wrong flat out with it?
flag.
Clear.
Ready. Go.
Strike.
Yellow flag.
I jumped in blue, Jody.
Leave him there. I'll take care of him.
We'll handle it. Don't worry.
Ready.
Then what will you take care of?
Mistakes will be
I'm just right there.
understood.
I was right there behind you, Drew.
Go. Halfway through the race. 1 minute left.
Marshall, what I count is what I got.
Yellow flag.
You see that thing right there, Alex? It just started there.
Till you hit the button.
Till you hit the button.
There's one on your side.
Ready.
There is one on your side. Yes.
Go.
Now.
20 seconds left. Yellow flag.
He jumped in. I would have had him. I took off with your car. I got one.
Ready. Go. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Paul, pull me up one.
Eat over.
Thank you, sir. No, just sit right there.
Huh? This race. You know, like, I like everybody. Very, very much. I hate everybody equally, so I'm an equal opportunity. No, ain't nobody. Rest of yourself. There you go. Judge it. How you make sure tires don't come back on? Get them back on there. Don't come back. Here, there you get to see something go boom.
Paul, stick up there.
Not very nice, though.
I just said. Just kidding. 6
Now you and your dad running on the same lane. What? Now you and your dad running on the same lane.
Good thing I ain't late.
Well, I think it's all, it's all one of them.
I'm not going to do it.
Blowing off. I gotta go full throttle.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
taking.
Sorry, go to
They better give some, I know they're mad.
Ready.
her.
Oh, I got you. So I might just have to prove you. Get the room building.
Go.
you ready?
Halfway through the race. 1 minute left.
On straight. Straight, ready, Bruce. Oh, really? I stacked up the wrong one. I'm sorry. I didn't hurt nothing though. I stacked straight up. I thought somebody came all the way back in. Somebody else playing.
10 seconds left.
Not mine.
5 seconds left. Yellow flag.
Something came off of it right there.
Yeah. There's a screw right
Yeah,
there.
there's something that's bouncing around.
I hit somebody's screw.
There's a screw you lock. There's a screw you lock.
Yeah, I straight up.
Look in the thing.
I straight up.
Yeah.
I straight up picked that car up.
Yeah,
straight
when
on
you
the
grabbed it, that screw came out of it. Where is
No,
that?
it was off of it a while
It's
ago.
right here in front of me. Right next down to the wall. I can't get it.
Can somebody grab it? We gotta put it back in the car. The screw right there. And the plastic
throw it.
thing. There's a plastic thing too.
Here's the plastic. That was what come off when I grabbed it. I can fix it.
What was that? Side mirror?
I ain't worried about that.
How you gonna see who's coming up behind you?
Let's not worry about the ones behind him.
I got a rearview mirror.
No.
Donald needs a screwdriver. There's one sitting in my caddy over there, Donald.
Here's one.
There's one right there.
Here.
I got one
Got
in
it.
my caddy.
Here.
Phillips.
There's one right there. Yeah, there's one in my caddy.
Well, that's the one for the screw in. Hey,
Yeah.
You're missing the plastic piece. I'm gonna leave your screw over here.
Plastic piece.
What plastic piece?
The red piece that the screw attaches to.
Oh, that's your.
Suspension piece?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna need some.
You got?
Or it's in the body?
Okay.
It had to be, but it got
Did I
right in
pull
the,
this from here?
yeah. But it got right in the light.
If anything, you should make your hand better.
No. I was wondering why it started getting squirrely.
My body
you
mount
got
broke
4
completely off
seconds
the
to
front.
worry about it.
Yeah, my body mount broke completely off the front of this.
Ready.
I forgot I had this button.
Go. 5 seconds left.
I couldn't tell you where that little red piece
Heat over.
is, but that's what you're missing. All these beating and bangings and bashing and grabbings.
That way. Perfect. Dale, rookie.
Final piece, guys.
Oh, it's in there, Don. Yeah, it's in there. Shit, I can't get that out. You got small little fucking fingers. There we go. 'Cause it looks like it broke it out. No, it's ripped the fuck out. But yeah, it's there.
Where's our car?
Where's it over? I'm not even knocked over. No, it's gone. I was looking at something else. Oh yeah, it's missing.
Shit. God damn it.
Go. Yellow flag.
Drew, is there anything, Drew, is there anything you missed from there to here?
I got rear end protection, so if somebody rear ends me, I'm safe.
And I set my car in the wrong spot, but I don't care.
Go.
Track.
Yellow flag.
Goes behind the line.
I didn't get that one either.
Don't fall apart, Drew.
No, it came in.
Same.
Ready. Go.
Oh, how come you swung around in front of me right there?
Track.
Yellow flag.
Oh, man.
Like I go in a
This
turn.
damn parachute
Coming
behind
out
me. I'd
of
have been
this.
able to coast.
What is that? Go to that fucking circle.
No, it's for the brake if you're running it. You know how your brakes on?
Hey, Chelsea, you might want to set that one up, the black one up, purple one up.
Nah, purple will be alright. He's got a parachute.
Ready.
There's red piece.
Mine's fine, Chelsea.
Go. Yellow flag.
It made it dreadfully slow. I've lost 3 tenths with that thing.
Ready.
But it didn't handle as bad as I thought it would.
Go.
Rider blue!
Yellow flag.
No, I got you.
Good?
No. Go.
Ready. Go.
Track.
Yellow flag.
Down here in the high bank.
Yeah.
Blue, make the yellow, please.
These goddamn lights and all.
All right, blue.
Yeah, when I get back into it.
Ready.
Go ahead, Sean. Put him in. You got to roll.
No,
When I get back in.
Go.
Halfway through the race.
1 minute left. Yellow flag.
I'm right there.
Push me through.
You get the lap?
I got him.
I halfway slid.
Ready.
I got on track and I need to
Go.
You got stalled.
Yellow flag.
Did I put it on the
This
wrong
is the worst heat known to man. Can we make it a lap, folks?
No, you put it on the right way. You put it mine.
Nathaniel can't make up, he doesn't like yellow, he tries to run blue.
Ready.
No, that was all me.
Go.
My car does not like yellow.
Yellow flag.
Oh, push 3 through.
Ready. Go. Yellow flag.
Now you're picking up black.
Go ahead.
Apparently I'm
When
gonna
you
run
coming
there.
out, Daniel, there's something in this slot down here, you keep coming out
Can
the
you
same spot.
Took
Ready.
my car up there on orange. I think it's just me.
Just barely feather into them, they'll straighten out.
Go.
Got it.
Yellow flag.
I'm better than
Well, you're gonna have to slow down.
Well,
going
brakes
through
are Mikey.
They just hold the same speed.
As soon as I get on it over there.
Don't get on it. When you go into the bank, hold the same speed till you get down here on the left.
Ready.
Feather into it.
Cause if it's coming out, it ain't good. It ain't gonna work the way you do it.
Go. 20 yellow flag.
Is there a car off the track?
Yeah, there is somewhere.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get it.
I got it.
I got it. Don't go under there, Sean. Don't go under there.
Yeah, I know better than the person to do it, because them things was having shit. Sorry, Randy.
Ready.
We got 20 seconds left until.
Go. 20 seconds left. Yellow flag.
We had something good, John. Come out.
Ready.
Everybody, 1/10 trigger.
Go. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
No, full send.
Checker.
All right, checker flag. We made it. All right, I need where y'all are located on the track. All right, Bud, what was your track location? Six.
Sean, same count as Bud.
Okay. Drew, number. 3. Nathaniel. 3. Dad. 19. Glenn. 20. James.
22.
All right, guys. All right, Drew Hoagland, first place. Second place, Sean McCutcheon. Third place. Give me a second. Third place is Glenn. Yeah, but he tied you.
Yeah, but he beat me by about.
One section, literally. All right.
This much.
That's crazy. All right, guys, I'm going to get the printout, and then I'm going to add the laps. We're going to crown a king, or crown a, not a king, but a lord, and then thank you guys for racing. T, grab the red crown. Give me that printout.
Just gotta pay the entry fee to him, Paul. Just gotta pay the entry fee to him for the race. They're gonna put them back in the car bottom.
Good racing, good racing.
Good job, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. All right, let me get over here. Ooh, these past two here. Let's start with Glenn.
Well, ours came out we bought.
And his is 673 plus
125 plus 161. Oh goodness, here we go. Messed up. 673 plus 125 plus 161, 959. Alright, then we'll do James. He's at 673 right now. Plus 143 plus 147 equals 963. Alright. And after James, it's going to be Bud. Bud is 662 plus 158 plus 150 for 970. And after Bud is Nathaniel, 799 plus 152 plus 143 equals 1094. And after Nathaniel is Sean McCutcheon, who is 882 plus 171 plus 165 equals 1218. And for Sean is Paul. Paul is 759 plus 176 plus 0 because he didn't race the other race, so that's 935. And after Paul is Drew, who is 793. One 76 plus 171, 1,140. And then the last is Gabriel. Second to last, 743 plus 180 plus 0, 923. King Gurley at 864. 864 plus 181 plus 161 was 1206.
Damn, there's a lot of laps.
That's how many we ran this weekend.
You should have seen our 4-hour throw.
All right, guys. So for the weekend, 1206 for Randy Kirtley, 1218 Sean McCutcheon, and 1140 for Drew Hoagland is your top three. And guys, if you haven't guessed it yet, Drew, there's Sean McCutcheon. Hello, Sean. There's my arm.
I got it inducted into the Square of Fame.
The red crown is going to go to Drew Bone Sauce Hoagland. It's out of sync, isn't it, Sean? anyways, Drew Bonesauce Hoagland is going to be our Red Crown winner for the weekend. He turned the most NSR laps. If you guessed it, we all guessed it. He's got a destroyed Mercedes. Looks like he's going to have to break the other one out of the garage. But nonetheless, guys, thank you for tuning in to this Four Crowns. We're halfway through. Next weekend, same time, same place, Saturday and Sunday at noon. We're going to be running the hard bodies on Saturday and running 4 races of them. And then on Sunday, we're going to do the same thing at noon, running wing cars on the orange track. So definitely come and check it out, guys. Thank you for tuning in. This is Donnie here at Lane's Raceway. God bless you and have a good night.